All right. What's up, everybody? Oh wait, I gotta get rid of this. It's not the Feast of Bounty event anymore. I actually didn't even finish that, believe it or not. Zam, what's up, dude? Hold on, I gotta go into. Let's see. Wait, where is that? Hold on. The sun is in my eyes. General Corndog, what's up, dude? Ninja Gaiden. Jack is here. Rabito. You should watch the trailer. Yeah, we'll watch the trailer today. We'll watch the trailer today. Ninja DK, what's up, dude? Magnus is here. Natron is here. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Wizard Roberts, what's up? Yo, Bottles, what's going on, dude? All right, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, let's do that. Let's add this back. I'm adding the. All right, hopefully that should just cycle through. Okay. Yeah, let's watch the trailer, right? I mean, trailer came out. Let me get, let's see. Did you guys see it yet? You can type !! season 5 with the number. Okay. All right. What's up, guys? Not gonna spoil it for you watch. Yeah. No, dude, I want to see this. I want to see this. Who else still missed? I don't think I'll ever recover. I know. I'm sad. I did watch the game, actually. Mississippi State versus Ole Miss on it was on Thanksgiving. It was on Thanksgiving. We are doing a giveaway today, guys. Giveaway is live. So turn to Cokehead, what's up, man? Silver Sync, good to see ya. Yeah, guys, once we I'm gonna get through the little Sea of Thieves intro here, and then we're gonna watch the new trailer for season 5, which comes on Thursday. This Thursday? This is gonna be a crazy week. We got Minecraft 1.18 dropping tomorrow. Goodness gracious. I'm not gonna be streaming that tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be on the Gauntlet tomorrow for Sea of Thieves at 3 Eastern with Katie Pierce and some other folks. But I'll be streaming Sea of Thieves tomorrow, and then we got a huge Sea of Thieves update on Thursday. See the free Halo customization stuff for your ship? Yes, I did, and I grabbed it. I think you still have time to grab the Halo set, right? It's free. All you gotta do is just log in. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to play it. You just gotta like get past this screen. You gotta log in, and then you're good.
Well, what are they eating?
Oh.
Ham and pineapple.
Ham and pineapple. Miller, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? I haven't got a chance to play any Sea of Thieves since the semester started, but I got to go over Thanksgiving break and it was a blast. The shrines are fun to explore. Oh, nice, Rabito. They are a good time, man. How many did you explore? You got the Halo set? Nice. Yeah. It's clean. I like it a lot. What's up, Rocket? How you doing, man? Did I miss anybody in chat yet? I know Stream Elements is here, but we don't have to say hi to Stream Elements. How many of you guys have seen this season 5 trailer? Halo set is until the 1st. So yeah, there's a set. There's the old Halo set that you can get in game until the 1st, and then I think after that, there's another one, or at least like a set of sales that they're doing that's a brand new one. Turtle Boy, what's up, dude? I got an Xbox on the 25th for my birthday, and I instantly bought Sea of Thieves, and I've been sailing every day. I have 47 rep for Gold Hoarders, 35 for Order of Souls, and 30 for Merchants. Holy cow, dude. That is insane, bro. You've been grinding a lot.
Outstanding.
You've been grinding a lot, bro. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. On the bright side, I got Sea of Thieves on the Steam sale. Yep. So you might meet on the Steam. Yeah, it was on sale over the weekend. I posted about that in the Discord. It was. Oh, my streaming software is saying we've got some frame drops. I don't TDM. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Puziri, what's up, dude? Please do Skyblock again with Wolf and Luckland. Sorry, not gonna happen. I don't want to recycle old content. You know what I mean? But welcome to the stream. I think you did like 3 or 4 of them, but I've yet to find all the books in them. Okay. Dude, they're fun to go find, and then you get the quest for the coral curse and all that stuff, which is pretty cool. The lantern looks so cool. What lantern? Oh, wait, what lantern are you talking about? Seen it? Looks. Oh, is there a new lantern in the in season 5? Oh my gosh, we're gonna check it out. You got your G Fuel starter? Let's go. Ironman Dragon, what's up, dude? I'm not partnering with G Fuel, but if you got your G Fuel started, then that's fine. You know, you do you, man. Oh, I'm wearing a green shirt today. I'm slightly ghostly. What a dummy. Oh well. What are you gonna do? You know?
I don't know.
I don't know. Watch the boyfriend, super good. Yeah, we're gonna watch the trailer in just a sec. Jeremy, good to see you, man. How you doing, dude? Guys, did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. I already got 1 sink on PC, hit him with a rigging ball, and I got lucky, hit on his powder cake. Oh, nice, dude. That always feels really good. Ghost Shimmy still confirmed. Yeah, we're a little ghostly today. It's whatever. It's whatever. Season 5 lantern. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Huey, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, Pizzuri, I don't mean to be rude or anything, man. I just, yeah, I have no plans to do Skyblock again. You know, something I did. I've moved on, man. I've moved on from that stuff. You know, not that anything was wrong with it. I don't want to repeat it. You know, I'm a Sea of Thieves partner now. We're growing a community over here on Twitch. We do Minecraft usually once a week. There will not be Minecraft this week because there's a Sea of Thieves update coming out on Thursday. For season 5, so I'm stoked for that. Obsidian, good to see you, man. Gosh, I got the sun in my eyes. The Fiber Lantern was cool, but season 5 tells me that there's more. Oh my gosh, I gotta check this out. Thanksgiving was great. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm glad to hear. You guys still eating leftovers? I know I'm still eating leftovers. All right, let me get this thing. Let me get this thing in here. Hold on. We're gonna watch this trailer together, right? Okay, this is my favorite series back in the day. I love Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you like Sea of Thieves. Have you joined us on Discord yet, Pizzuri? I hope so. Shoot, hang on. Gotta add this.
It's a time for celebration across.
Don't do that. All right, hold on. I gotta get the audio in here so that I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, let's do this. Okay, apparently.
It's a time for celebration.
Okay, I can't see that. It's a time for. Okay. Well, why is it not showing? Why is it not showing on there? You guys get any frame drops? All right, hold on. Because I'm driving me home from work Saturday night and he got hit by a drunk driver and he passed instantly. Or someone thinks it. Oh my gosh, bottles, dude. Holy cow. Bro, that's so sad, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is super tragic. I miss you too, Obsidian. What's up? Hey, Pinoric, it's good to see you, man. Got level 102 days. Dude, I'm not gonna get level 102 days. This season took me like about 3 weeks. That's probably what it'll be. Grunge Monkey, what's up, dude? I've not, but I'd love to. Yeah, just type !Discord. Let's get you in there, Pizzuri. All right, hold on. Let me figure out how to.
It's a time for celebration across the Sea of Thieves. As boatloads of new features, quality of life
stop.
improve.
I can't. Hold on. I'm trying to get it on the stream here. Hold on a second here. Okay, so I'm trying to do like just snap it so it fits resizes automatically to the window. But then when I do that, it doesn't show it. It's not showing it like above everything else. I don't know what's going on. So give me 1 second here. Found a random guy on an outpost. We beat Flameheart, did a vault, and he turned out to be a pirate legend.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. I have a plan for Sea of Thieves this Christmas. Do you? What is it? Hey, Pizuri, thank you for joining the Discord, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I'm just gonna resize it manually. Like this. We'll just. Nope, nobody watch yet. Hold on.
And shiny new rewards are
Stop it.
For the taking. So grab your favorite festive treat and prepare to be
I'll just size it manually.
Shine a light on everything new in Sea of Thieves Season 5.
No. Okay, hold on, everyone. Just chill out for like a hot minute. Dude, Bottles, I bet, man. That is so sad, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so sad. My prayers are with you, dude. That is so tragic. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Please stand by. You know, yeah, exactly. These merchant deliverables are really hard to do. They drop Spirit for some reason, everything else. Doesn't have any problem with. Oh, they drop Sprint for some reason? Oh, that's weird. Huh. All right, you guys ready to watch some Season 5 action? With the Season 5 trailer? Let me get this so that it's set up like, let me turn this overlay off. We'll turn this off. We'll turn off the sub goal. Oh gosh, hold on, no. Don't. All right, we'll do that. We'll drop this sucker down to like right there. Okay. Yeah, does this look good? Like if I did this?
Time for celebration.
I'm not gonna block too much of it, am I? All right. It's time for celebration. Who's ready? Let's get some emotes in the chat. You know? Let's see. I've rearranged my soundboard, so I'm gonna have to get used to some stuff, you know?
Me, personally, I could care less.
Wow, okay. Apparently Mike Leach is not excited about Season 5 for Sea of Thieves.
Treasure.
Interesting. All right, let's check this out. Here we go.
Simple as that.
Just press the button.
It's a time for celebration across the Sea of Thieves, as boatloads of new features, quality of life improvements, and shiny new rewards are yours for the taking. So grab your favorite festive treat and prepare to be dazzled as we shine a light on everything new in Sea of Thieves.
Maybe I'll put this on YouTube as a reaction video.
The pirate fantasy has always involved uncovering precious caches of buried treasure. But what about those who want to hide their hard-earned loot beneath the sands?
They tease this
now you can.
on Twitter.
Take any treasure item, and with a few simple digs, you can deposit it in the dirt.
Why wouldn't you just turn it in, though?
Not only that, but burying treasure creates a custom treasure map for the island you buried on.
Oh, that's sick.
Quite important if you ever want to dig it back up. You'll also find the new quest board on sea posts and outposts, where you can post your custom treasure maps for other crews.
Oh, that's cool.
If another crew manages to uncover your hidden booty, the next time you log in, you'll receive the reputation you would have earned for cashing it in.
Wait, what?
Plus a great pile of renown. And if you're in the mood to
renown grind,
then why not light up the sky with fireworks
Seriously
and
on
flares?
for them to turn it in. Oh, dude, they're adding fireworks. Let's go.
The Merchant Alliance have started selling themed firework crates, and there's a vast variety in stock.
Whoa! Cheers, cheers, guys. Cheers, chat.
Fancy explosions. Players can be a useful tool out on your adventures. You could shine a light into the darkness of a mysterious island, or signal to your crew that there's trouble on the horizon.
Cracking. Yeah, rip.
For the
Good
times
luck
when
with that.
you want to slow down, relax, and take a load off, you can now engage in the humble practice of sitting. Whether you're regaling your crew with stories of adventures past, watching the waves beneath your feet from the gangplank of your ship.
Too bad the Sloop doesn't have a gangplank.
or taking your rightful place
Or
in
chair.
the captain's chair.
But that's sick.
There's plenty of ways to take a seat and unwind.
They got the Reaper's Mark flag up.
And if you're feeling particularly worn
Whoa!
out, nothing helps more than crawling
can sleep
into bed
now?
for a quick kip.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Sleeping also has the added benefit of replenishing some health.
Oh dude, look at the health
Grabbing
bar, it's
some
going up.
shut-eye and shirking your responsibilities isn't likely to go down well with the rest of your crew.
Dude, he just
Got
ripped
something
one.
to say, but you're worried about who might overhear. Well, turn the speaking trumpet around and
You
you've
just
got
ripped
the
one.
perfect way to scheme in secret. What was
Wait,
once
what?
used
You can
to
whisper
project
now?
your booming voice across the waves is now a sneaky tool to whisper to those closest to you.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so
And then
fun.
there's cannon rowboats.
Yes!
That's
Dude, they do
right,
go back.
we
I
strapped
called
a
it.
cannon onto a rowboat.
That's immersive.
Dock it to your ship for some added firepower.
It's a tiny little one.
Or simply go on the assault as a tiny terror of the sea.
Cannon robot versus a gallon, imagine.
And with the arrival of Season 5,
Ooh.
there's another 100 levels of truly terrific
100.
rewards to unlock,
It says 100.
which are free to all
blocking.
players.
Oh, look at these
Celebrate the
festive outfits.
season with the Bell Brigade clothing set.
Oh, look at that
mistletoe
lantern, it's
fishing
like a
rod,
snow
and
globe.
snowbound ship lantern. You can also earn the ancient gold flag and sails for your ship.
That set looks cool.
Pirate legends can even get their hands on Merrick's tankard
Ooh,
and
that's
Grimm's
kinda
jacket.
cool looking.
Perfect for a cold winter night. We have new emissary rewards too, with
Oh, there's
shiny
new weapons?
and some legendary ship parts. And it's time to hop aboard the party boat and celebrate in style.
Dude, look at those
Completing
sails.
the commendations in season 5.
And that figurehead, it's a
will not
rocket.
only earn you this eye-popping ship set, but the party boat clothing
Capstan
set
has water in it.
and
Liquid in it.
weapons too. And with Season 5, there's also a new Plunder Pass,
Oh, these
available
look
as an
sick.
optional purchase, where you can unlock the entire
Oh,
Boreal
those
Aurora
look-
Collector ship set. 3 variations of the creeping cold costume.
Okay, that looks
The
sweet.
Jolly Sand Angel emote, as well as 750 ancient coins. And over in the
Let's go.
Pirate Emporium, we have new items inspired by Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean. Compel all those who gaze upon you to strike their colors with the Captain Barbossa costume.
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
Dude,
for
I love
those
that they're still
enamored by
adding
the
these,
legends
like,
of
the
his
Pirates
many
Life stuff's just
devious
sort of, like,
fleets.
continuing.
But what good's a captain without a ship? The Royal Revenge ship set will strike fear into those who spy its flag on the horizon.
Another red and black ship set.
And the intricate detail of its design reflects
Whoa,
the
that
dark
capstan!
history of the ship which inspired it.
Look at the lights on the
Horned
wheel.
skulls to its infernal glowing figurehead. Dark-hearted pirates will feel right at home. There's also the Royal Revenge weapon set, designed after the whispered legends of a lost undersea
Those
city
are cool.
passed down from pirates.
Ooh, that sword, dude.
Shiny, aren't they?
What
We've
if
even
that's
got
like
a new
the
canine companion with
sword
the
that Barbossa had in the
mutinous
5th movie?
This dapper dog may seem trustworthy, but is best watched closely if you've cursed gold aboard your ship. Now you can flaunt your victory and your trusty weapon of choice with this set of audacious Sea Dog weapon pose emotes.
Oh, those are cool.
And get ready to find your best angle and smile for the camera with the expressive "say cheese" emote button.
Wow.
But for pirates who prefer something a little more chill, there's a touch of frost in the air.
Ooh, ice
with the
lovers
new
out there, I
Frozen
see you.
Horizon equipment and instruments. And
That might be
finally,
one of them.
here's something to get you in the spirit of the season.
I did, Smurf. I did hear it.
The festive tree emote.
Oh,
Yours
with
for
fishing
free.
bobbers. Oh, it's a free emote. Let's
But that's
go.
not all for Season 5. We've got 3 new shanties to play.
What?
With the Ballad of the Mare, Row Your Boat, and the Infernal Gallop. There are new
3
rolling
new
dice
shanties?
emotes, free for all players, with a selection of many-sided
Aw,
die
dude.
to choose from. Perfect for rogues who love to roleplay. Gun-toting skellies and phantoms will now drop ammo pouches.
Ammo
when they meet
pouches?
their end, so you can keep blasting till
Look
your
at that
little
blunderbuss.
heart's content. You'll now find rats
Oh, that lantern is
scampering around
sick.
your ship.
Rats?
These little squeakers might be a cute distraction.
You get
so it's
outta here,
best to
rodent.
keep an eye on what they're up to. If they're scurrying away from the lower decks, it may spell trouble down below.
Oh, all right. That's cool.
And there's more. We've put new markers
That's cool.
on Meg and Kraken loot.
Oh,
making
that's
it
actually very
easier
helpful.
To spot amongst the
Good
rolling
quality of life
waves.
change there. Yes.
We've also made it quicker and easier to transfer items between storage
Wait,
crates.
what?
With just the simple press of a button, you can now pilfer all items at once and store them safely in your crate.
Oh, that's gonna be a time saver.
And finally, if
Oh,
you
there's
like
fireworks
me
there.
and you like nothing more than a good chin wag, you'll be pleased to know that your pirate's mouth will now move when you're talking in-game. Though I have to say, I'm a bit worn out after saying all that. So get ready to celebrate the season in style. Cozy up to the warming glow of new rewards and unwrap a whole boatload of festive features in Sea of Thieves Season 5.
Wow.
Simple as that.
December 2nd. Let's go. That's Thursday.
Outstanding.
I wonder how many gigabytes it'll be.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Holy jeez. Yo, season 5 is gonna be crazy. There's so much good stuff in there. Like, what do I unpack from that? What do we where do we even start? Let me get these things back set up again here. Hold on. Where do we even start with that? That is insane. I know chat was fine here. We're absolutely spoiled. Yeah, ammo pouches, bandanas. Wait, bandanas? Wait, what?
What's good, Shim? Hope you're rocking a relaxing Monday and sailing the 7 seas in style. Smiley face. I'll be hanging in the background.
Hey, Coffee Bean Gamer, thank you for the 95 bits. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. I'm having a relaxing Monday. We will be sailing the season style. By Thursday, we'll be sailing the season even more style. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out. Randy, good to see you. World of Chat, what's up, man? Gonna be so fun as a content creator to see pirates' mouths moving when they're salty. Yeah, or whispering to somebody with the reverse trumpet. Like, what? Dude, how many times have we done stupid stuff like that where we're like on a boat and I'm like, all right, let's betray them now. And like, I'm on the trumpet, everybody can hear it. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Captain Redbeard with the 8 months with Prime. Brother, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you guys. Get those remote emotes in chat. Let's freaking go. Yeah, these ship cosmetics are insane. I don't even know. I don't even know what to unpack from that. We have sleep. We have sleeping. Go says sleep tucking. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. Did robot streams just become easier with the new season? It seems that way, Jason. What's up, dude? Ammo pouch is such a nice thing for stealing all from a barrel at once is even better. Yeah, with a storage crate, dude, that's gonna be so sick. The Aurora sales, oh my gosh, those looked amazing. Mine before the trailer, la la la, my mine after trailer. Cannot find mine.exe. Yeah, exactly. Sloop OP, yes, yes. I don't know. Sloop needs a chair so we can sit on it. Oh, we're getting close to Hype Train, chat. Matt Doge with the Prime sub for 4 months, brother. Thank you so much, guys. Get those remote emotes in chat. Let's freaking go. Dude, there's so much in that trailer. So there's like burying loot. That's gonna be crazy, just like in and of itself. That's gonna be like a totally different thing. You know what I mean? Because then what's cool about that is you can actually level up by finding and burying treasures. So you're basically, then you can just create quests for people. When they log on, they can choose to take it or it may not be as efficient, because imagine you post a quest on a server and then nobody ever picks it up, and then the server like restarts or whatever and it just disappears. Like that could happen, right? But it's still a really cool concept. Ready to come back to my boat to find all my supplies. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I never thought about that, World of Chat. Keeping storage crates on your boat might be really not smart. Because yeah, somebody could just steal all of your supplies in like 2 seconds, and I don't think I like that. Hopefully that's the sort of thing where like it doesn't do that on a boat. That'd be cool. Hopefully it'd just be barrels from the island. We'll see how that works. Aromatic Dragon kicking off this hype train. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the support, brother, with the gifted sub. Guys, get those remote emotes in chat. What if you'll still be able to fish while sitting? Oh, I don't know. A lot of questions. We're gonna have to do a little myth busting on Thursday, it appears. All right. No more storage crates on boat. I mean, if they balance it so that you can't do that trick on a boat, then I'd be happy. Yeah, I doubt they'll be able to steal ship supplies. But you never know. I have a button for this.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's what I call chaser's bait. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to begin now. I just want to play season 5. So we got fireworks and stuff. Dude, you know what I noticed from that trailer? When they showed like the when they showed the little trick with the storage crate, and then they showed what was in it, there were fireworks in it. So I'm guessing the little fireworks will be spawning in just in regular barrels and stuff, that's cool. Let's go, guys. We got a hype train here. Let's keep this baby rolling. Thank you guys for supporting the stream today. Unbelievable. Put on our ship set. I think okay, yeah. Oh, wait. No, let's put on the Halo ship set. Just cause it's new. And I want to rock it. I don't think I'm gonna use the cannons though. Cause, well, I'll show them to you. I like for you guys know I prefer the original ones. What if the rewards will be for the person who digs it up? Will it just be normal rewards? Will we add to an emissary? Yeah, I don't know. I bet it'll add to an emissary. The Odor, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Rock the Halo server a few times now. Yeah, dude, I like it. It looks clean. Get those bits, gifted subs and stuff in chat, guys. We got 2 minutes left on this hype train. The new set out. Yeah. Sacred, you can log in and grab it. All you gotta do is log in. That's it. It's as simple as that.
Simple as that.
Tabbing out, watching, listening to the stream and stand at the same time. All right, brother, no worries. Oh my gosh, so we're gonna be able to shoot fireworks and do a bunch of cool stuff, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even begin to process this right now. Like, this is so insane. Blue Dog, what's up, man? 7 months.
Hiya Chimbo. Thanks for the laughs. A few days ago I needed stitches after messing up my face on some unbelievably slippery concrete, so thanks for raising my spirits with some good old pirate action, even though I can only watch with my right eye smile.
Your right eye smile? Bro, I am so sorry to hear that. That is very sad. Ice is dangerous. You gotta be careful out there, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Blue Dog, it's good to have you here, brother. And, can we, yeah, I don't know, Chad, let's, I don't know, drop like an emote or something for Blue Dog. I hope that you, is your eye okay? Like, are you, where'd you have to get stitches, man? On your face? Dude, that's so sad, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll keep you entertained. Watch with your good eye. Put it, you know what you should do, Blue Dog? You should put an eye patch on. You should, let's make this as immersive as possible. You should put an eye patch on. I'm just saying. That way you're not like, your eye's not getting like, you know what I mean? You don't have to strain, you know? But dude, I'm sorry to hear that you had that accident. Hello doctors, I got in a fist fight with the concrete. Oh no, what did they say? Were they like, well? Chat, we're gonna do a voyage today. We're gonna do a voyage today. I hope you guys are cool with that. Let's keep this hype train rolling. Let's keep this hype train rolling. Let's keep it rolling. We're gonna do... Why not?
How's it going?
Yeah, we're gonna do a voyage today. I haven't done a voyage in forever. We're gonna do a lost shipment, because I need to do a couple more of these, I think, for some accommodations and all that. So let's do it. I haven't done one of these in a long time. We're doing tons of PvP and tucks and stuff lately. We'll probably do more over the weekend, so we're gonna chill out for a little bit today. We're gonna do a voyage. Does that sound good to you guys? All right, what we got here? Galleon's Grave, Destination Sanctuary. Okay. Haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Trying to get merchants voyages, gotta get that rank up. Yeah. Let's get some treasure. Seeking voyages every few minutes. Ooh, sacred in nature on getting that. Let's go. The stitch on my left eyebrow and left eye is swollen shut. It'll heal and it'll be fine. Oh, brother. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds very painful. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. But I hope you can recover just fine. Man is stealing an Athena and casually burying it on a random island. I don't know that that'll happen. I mean, I think it'll happen, but like, it's so much more satisfying to turn it in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Supremacy, what's up, dude? I'm sorry if I missed a little bit of chat here, guys. But I hope you guys are all doing well. We just watched the season 5 trailer. Okay, Stair Monster, I played a lot of Halo over the weekend. So I gotta get reused to the sensitivity on Halo for me is like higher by default than it is in Sea of Thieves. And so I gotta get used to this again. And we're looking for birds. Feels good to be streaming again for you guys. I got a lot more sound clips loaded in here today. And there's a new meme. It's not a new meme, but it's a new video that I've been laughing hysterically at. If you type !point Waterloo, you can see it. It's not safe for work, but what are they eating?
Oh, home cut French fries.
Home cut French fries. It's one of the craziest interviews ever, weirdest interviews I've ever seen. All right, guys, we got 38 seconds left on this hype train. Who's gonna keep it alive? I don't care what you guys say, this song is freaking fire. To the max. Little sax in there, like, ooh. Woo. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Little level 1 emotes. It says we collected all of them. Or I got them all at least. If you supported the stream during that hype train, you're gonna get yourself a free emote. What is it? Choo choo? Ooh, what'd you get? Hype cool. You're cool. Because you got sunglasses on, but you're not weird. Oh, here's some birds up here. Green Gizmo, what's up, man?
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
You know what I was watching over the weekend that started me down this rabbit hole? Have you guys ever watched those Oblivion NPC memes? Where it's like, you know, just some weird interaction like IRL and somebody's got the Oblivion music playing as part of the edit. And then, you know, they get hostile or whatever and they put the Oblivion like hostility music going over. Those are so funny. This one was one of them. That interview with that guy, !Point Waterloo, was one of them. And I couldn't stop laughing at it, dude. I just could not stop. I still can't stop laughing at it.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
Oh, I am easily entertained. I have a friend whose grandfather was a character in Oblivion. No way, dude. That's sick. That is so cool. That's actually really cool.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
So the comments on that video are hilarious. Somebody wrote in response to that one right there, they said that's the best yearbook quote ever. And I'm like, you know what? That is a really good yearbook quote. You know? That's a really good yearbook quote. If you guys are looking for one, here you go.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
Right? It makes a lot of sense. When you think about it. Favorite part is looking at the people staring at him. I know, dude. I know. It's so dumb. And hilarious at the same time. Oh, all right. The harpoon's just not gonna really work that well today, I guess. And I've got some stuff under my mouse. What do we got under here? Ugh. Okay, okay. Next part of our clue, right here. We'll get all these barrels, like why not? Yeah, those Oblivion NPC memes though, dude, they're so funny, man. They're hysterical. If you guys have never gone on a rabbit hole dive of those on YouTube, just search up like Oblivion NPC meme or whatever. They're a good laugh. You have to, they're weird, but you have to picture yourself playing Oblivion. Like you have to picture yourself just walking through a town and like listening to the random conversations that some of the people have in that game, and then you'll be like, oh, I get this. Like, you know, this is bizarre hearing real people doing this. IRL, talking about literal nonsense.
I'm confused.
You know, you know what I mean? Stop, you violated the law. All right, where are we going next? Had a feeling the shipment was unlucky as soon as that sloop appeared. Hopefully they'll have better luck as we sail past Isle of Last Words. Isle of Last Words. Let's go check it out.
So, why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm confused because I never went to school.
I know, TDM, what's up, man? All the details are on the page there, exclamation point giveaway. How'd you find the stream today, dude? Welcome in.
Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know.
Weapon, what's up, man? My Thanksgiving was great. How was yours?
I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out. And I'm gonna wear my sunglasses at night.
Oh. Just love it. Just give me a minute here to laugh at these.
All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a up.
I woke up. Oh, man.
All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up.
It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Oh. It was great as well. Good to get a break from college. Work for a little bit. Oh, from college, work for a little bit. Oh, yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I'm glad you got a little break. You know what I mean? I know you needed one because you were going hard with the school there. And welcome back. It's good to have you here. Welcome back, Weapon. Glad to be here. Did you hear about season 5, Weapon? Thursday. We got our Ashton key, or our key right here already. We have an Ashton key as well. Axe Caliber, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the Thieves. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. How was your Thanksgiving? We have our captain's key here. Let's go.
And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire.
Anyway. Season 5 already? Is it this Thursday? It is. It is. Exclamation point season 5 if you want to check it out. We just watched the trailer. I'm so excited. Where's chat? Where'd you guys go, chat? Everybody you were all hyped up for season 5 and then you guys all disappeared on me. Where'd you guys go? Did anybody play Sea of Thieves this weekend? I didn't, sadly. I played a lot of Halo. I didn't have time to play Sea of Thieves though. You gotta set aside multiple hours for that, you know what I mean? Airmatic Dragon's still here, let's go. It's going to be a big update? Dude, yes. Yes, there's a lot of awesome stuff. Working Catherine breed. All right, understandable. Understandable. How you doing, Captain Redbeard? How was your Thanksgiving? Lurking while working. All right, sounds good. Yeah, there's a lot of sweet stuff. You got to check the trailer out, Weapon. There's so much cool stuff. I was busy with work and was tired from work. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. Got our captain's key. Does the winner of the giveaway need to be in the stream when it happens, or will you DM them? I will DM them. You do not need to be present during the stream. It says all the details of that on the give or on exclamation point giveaway. I need to get a Kleenex. Hold on. Dang, I missed the perfect opportunity to use my new soundboard here of this guy. When I stood up and said I need to go get a Kleenex, I should have just been like,
Goodbye!
goodbye! Oh. Let's see here. What else we got? Wait, I don't TDM. If you got any more questions, man, let me know, dude. Thanks so much for following earlier, and welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you enjoy hanging out here. I usually do Obsidian 6-pack giveaways every Sea of Thieves stream. You don't really play games on Thanksgiving, was super busy with family stuff. I hear you. I snuck in some Halo though. You know, just when we had some, you know, there was some downtime. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna. So I played some Halo. It was a good holiday. Yeah, no, that's good. Played for bits. I never got my second Meg. Got trashed by another player while trying to give away loot, but at least I still got credit when they stole it. Oh man, that's rough. I heard a lot of people had some problems. Like, I didn't actually finish the Feast of Bounty event, but I heard a lot of people had some problems like trying to give loot to other people, which is kind of funny. Put it on their boats. I don't know if you know those people had microphones. Usually you can just be like, hey, I want to, you know, give you some loot or whatever. But I don't know.
I don't know.
Snuck in some Pokemon. Oh, nice. I was doing a survey thing. I got an insider last night to check out some stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's get this treasure. Get this treasure on the boat. I missed. See, what you gotta do over Thanksgiving with family is you gotta play video games. If you wanna play video games, but you don't think you'll be able to just escape and play video games on your own, is you gotta play them with your family. You gotta be like, hey, let's do some bonding. Let's, you know, hey, have you checked out this game? Let's check it out. Or whatever, you know? I hit CT's hard this weekend, made 12 mil stacking gold hoarders vaults and FOTD. Oh my gosh, bro. That is...
Outstanding.
That is outstanding. Wait, did I get another clue? I did. Okay, we've got one on Shipwreck Bay. Like this guy right here. Yeah. Dude, live stream, that's amazing, man. That is amazing. All right, where am I going? I'm going southwest. Okay. Let's make sure we don't hit this island. Gotta get to the next class. I'll be back in a bit. All right. Sounds good, Weapon. Take care. I appreciate it, man. What kind of Pokemon did you sneak in, Aromatic Dragon? Did you sneak in the new one? It's good to see you guys in chat, though.
Good to see all you guys.
Good to see all you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Just lean back, spread out.
Lean back, spread out, and I don't eat the popcorn until the movie's started.
So don't eat your popcorn until the movie starts, but you can lean back and spread out, all right? Hope you guys enjoy the stream today. This one's singing other ships too. Always nice to get around 50k from a tier 5 Reaper. Oh yeah. I put out a video the other day, just yesterday actually. Chim versus a Reaper 5 Sloop at Reaper's Hideout. I don't know if you guys caught it, but it's on YouTube, !YouTube. My nieces and cousins took the Wii. Oh, I have a Switch, and I know that if I brought it down, my cousin would be bothering me to play it because I have games he doesn't have. Also, yes, the new ones. Oh, I'm sorry that you weren't able to bring it, because that's usually how it works. You know, you bring it to you know, the Wii, your cousin's house, and then they just steal it from you the whole weekend. You know?
They're terrible. I'm like,
They're terrible. When does the movie start? Oh, it started now.
We'll have to get back to you on that.
I'll have to get back to you on that, Sacred. Is this the island of the yeah, sort of. We gotta go this way. Post Thanksgiving in our house, so I hid in my room to play it. There you go. I'm just not feeling the best. I'm gonna go play Pokemon.
If I was or I wasn't, I wouldn't share it with you.
Wouldn't share it with you if I was or if I wasn't playing Pokemon, you know? Maybe this island right here. We'll just coast on in. Did you guys get some good turkey though? They see what my little cousins do with my old Xbox 360, but our controller was dead and we didn't have any spare batteries. Rip. No video games for you. Captain Crossbones Neely. He's not even facing me. He's too scared.
Simple as that.
He must think that I'm the boogeyman.
So, why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out.
Oh gosh. Get away, skeleton. I said my prime gaming, but the reception where I live is so shoddy that I can't even receive a text message. Oh no. That's not good. Well, I appreciate you trying to do that. Silver Sink. I hope you can get the do you have Wi-Fi? Hey, get over here, skeleton. Yeah. Oh, that works. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Alright, let's see if there's something here. Pig crate. Was this the island? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. There's the skull I gotta get though. Peter Reaper's chest. We'll see if I can't get it unloaded. Yeah, let's do it. Get it. Best of luck unloading that. You gotta get. What is it? Which kind is it? The red one or the yellow one? Oh, I think it's this island. Straight ahead. He also has his own Switch light, but he didn't bring it, so I knew if I brought any of the stuff down, he'd like can place it together despite me telling him no, because it's stuff got my money. How old? You said it was your cousin? How old is your cousin? Old enough to break stuff? It's also 100%. I live in the middle of nowhere, and most things don't work too great. Oh no! Well, you're here in the stream, so you got a good enough internet to, you know, to watch the stream, I guess, which is good. The brown one. The brown. What brown one? There's no brown one. What are you talking about? Whoa. Old enough to ignore being told no and cry to his parents when he doesn't get his way. Okay, yep. Yeah, so it's probably best that he didn't bring it then. You know, you didn't want to put it at risk. There's L8, a dangerous square. If we sail through, we must take care. All right. Just heard you. No, you're good. I said there's no brown one. What are you talking about? Brown Reaper's chest? What are you talking about? Oh, red. Oh, okay. Yeah. L8. We gotta go back up here. So we gotta go like northwest. We're gonna solve this this mystery.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hypersea, what's up? What are we doing in the seas today? We're doing a voyage. We are doing a merchant lost shipment voyage just for fun. I haven't done a voyage in like a hot minute, so I figured we would get out here, we would we'd do a little voyage and just kind of chillax for a little bit. You know, we've been doing a lot of PvP stuff lately. You know, it's fun to do some voyages every once in a while. Haven't done one in a while. It's fun to just talk to you guys and hang out a little bit, talk about Thanksgiving and, you know, different stuff like that. And, you know, how you doing? How was your weekend? If I did bring it down and he did that, I would have told my aunt that I was planning to play a mature rating game that she didn't want to play. Yeah, that's smart. There's all kinds of nudity and just like, it's bad. And just, yeah, your son shouldn't play it. That's smart. I've never done a merchant voyage, but I have like 30 rep. Dude, these ones are really good to get a lot of rep pretty quick. Especially if you find your captain's keys. If you get the captain's key, then you get to go to the captain's quarters inside the shipwreck when you find the shipwreck, and there's tons of treasure. It's all merchant crates, but it's tons in there, dude. It's so many. Brown and yellow. I was like, I don't think there's a brown one, but it's definitely not yellow. Yeah, it's the red one. It's the red one for doubloons. This isn't your usual jam. No, I used to do more of this stuff. I used to do more when I was like still leveling up and stuff. Hypersteel, like I would do more voyages and stuff. But since I've hit max, I really haven't done this stuff as much. But I don't want to just be known as like a PvP guy. Like I like to do everything. I mean, I love PvP, but I don't want to always do that. So there's times where I'm really, you know, today I'm just right here ready to chill out a little bit. We'll do some PvP. We'll get into some fights today probably. Yeah,
we'll see.
So chat, I have a question to ask you guys. I would love, where are these birds? Hold on. I know there were birds over here. Where did they go? Oh, they're up here. Week was super chill, did some Athena grind, got a few ranks up, accidentally started a server naval battle. Oh, that's always a good time. So chat, I've got a question for you guys. We've got some new emote slots thanks to Twitch. I also have follower emote slots. I have tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots as well. And I had this thought over the weekend. I thought, hey, I think it'd be really cool to do a set of 4 Mike Leach emotes. You know, in respect to the meme that we've got going on the channel here. But I want to know from you guys. So I've already decided that like the tier 1 emote will be
Simple as that.
simple as that. It'll be a simple as that emote. Kylo Ren, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The tier 2 emote will be a outstanding emote. It'll be like text that says outstanding, you know, with his face. But I was thinking we have a follower emote and we can do a tier 3 emote as well. So you know, if you're a follower and a tier 3 sub, you can complete the set of 4, right? But I don't know what to put for as a follower emote or as the tier 3 emote, and I'm thinking between.
Yeah, we'll see.
And
anyway,
and I'm trying to think of which one you think would be like the best for like as a tier 3 emote. Would it be better? I mean, think about it. Not a lot of people are gonna be a tier 3, right? So would doing like a
we'll see.
We'll see. Would an emote like that be better than a for tier 3? Like should the anyway be for a follower emote? What do you guys think? All right, what we got here? This is the last one. This one. Almost a J9. I hope we make it. Been too long since I had 2 gold coins to rub together. All right. J9 right in here. We give some chill. Oh yeah, naval battle. Okay, it's how I got to Pirate Legend. I did 2 voyages, then ended near Morrow's Peak, and as soon as I hit 50 rep on my merchant, I rushed to the mysterious man, forgetting I needed the titles, then ran back down to the merchant and gold hoarder. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, hey, congrats on getting Pirate Legend. Yes, Mike Leach emotes. I know. I'm excited. I think anyway would work better a follower. Okay. So we'll do it anyway as a follower emote. But think of it this way. Follower emotes you can only use on my channel. So what would be a better emote globally? I guess it wouldn't matter. We don't have that many tier 3 subs, so. What did you do to get the captain's key? I found it. I found it I found it on the, where was it? Isle of Last Words for this quest. This quest took me there. Suppose about videos about easy merchant voyages. I did not. Did not. Alright, we're gonna go a little southwest here, a little southwest.
You're not another bear!
You're not another bear! Tier 3, we'll see. Follower anyway. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
I like it. Thank you guys for the feedback. I gotta talk to P Nordicus about that. We're checking if you plan on grinding them. Okay, yeah. I know I need there's some combinations I still need with them. Just watched the trailer for season 5. I won't say anything, but I'm kind of happy with the new stuff. We watched it earlier, Green Gizmo. You can say all you want, bro. We watched it on stream. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Full interaction stuff and the royal ship. Yeah. Dude, like burying treasure and stuff's gonna be crazy. Looks like I'm going to get away with it. Away with what? Oh, with the Reaper's chest. Oh yeah, let's go. We gotta go like west of here. Literally Blackbeard's ship, got the sword and everything. Oh yeah, but it's Barbossa's though, right? Hidden Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream today, dude? Right, here we go. Here's some birds here. This looks to be it. I mean, what am I doing wrong, Hyperseal? I'm not doing these wrong, right? I'm not doing these, you know, voyages wrong. Fuzzy, have a better way of doing it? You got it in the end. Yeah. Is it actually supposed to resemble the Queen Anne's Revenge though? Like the ship set? I didn't really recognize it as such, but voyage you get depends on where your ship is and when you vote on the voyage. Oh, where your ship is when you vote on the voyage? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. So it saves you a little bit of time somehow. Oh boy, hold on. Got 2 piles of barrels here. Silver Sync with the Prime sub, guys. Get those remote emotes in chat. Holy smoke, Silver Sync. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Oh, we got a pineapple. Hold on. Wait. Oh, gosh.
And I love pineapple too, and I eat a lot of pineapple. I eat more pineapple than most people do.
He eats pineapple more than most people do.
I've actually grown pineapple.
He's even grown pineapple.
Well, what are they eating?
Ketchup is good on salt and vinegar potato chips.
Ketchup is good on salt and vinegar potato chips. Kirby, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Alright, got a clue. Storage crates. Yeah, I just hope that those don't work on a boat. I hope that they don't work on a ship. You know, I feel like that'd be kind of OP. Yeah, keep a tally second, will you? It worked in the end. Yes, thank you, Silver Sync. I appreciate that, guys. Get some remote emotes in the chat. Let's go. There's one voyage where the sunken ship is almost always in the same place. Oh, really? Imagine that since the season 5 trailer is out that we can talk about the stuff from Insider. If it's in the trailer, then yeah. Just make sure it's, if you're talking about it, that's in the trailer. You know? Anything that's in the trailer we can talk about, you know? Tired stayed way too late, but hey. Well, good to have you here. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Mine was
pretty good, you know.
It's pretty good, you know. Fireworks have been interesting to mess. I wonder what the view distance on those will be when they're fired. Oh, I wonder that too. That's gonna be kind of crazy. I hadn't even thought about that, but that is interesting. I do think it's a really cool addition to the game. And I wonder what would happen if you fire them at another boat. Will it set the boat on fire? Will it blind the other boat? Will it blind, you know what I mean? Like, could it be used tactically in a fight somehow? To fire a firework out of your can. The problem with those though is it does look, actually that might be a really bad idea, because the problem I noticed in the trailer with those was that it does actually look like the fuse takes a while to go. It's not as fast as firing like a cannonball, right? Oh my gosh, we've got a lot of good stuff in here. Sheesh. Something you wondered? Yeah, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Okay, we got some fish and stuff.
Grilled yellowtail snapper.
Grilled yellowtail snapper and stuff like that. Whoopsie whoopsie, what's up, man? Nice, Ninja, congrats, man. Oopsie, what's up, dude? How you doing? Fuse takes a few seconds. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could have it preloaded though. I guess, I don't know. Oopsie, thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. We're just chilling out right now. We're doing a merchant quest. A lost shipment quest, because why not? You know? I wonder if people will use those red or white ones to signal fights as well. Oh, they might. Yeah, because like that's the thing. I wonder what the, like you said, I wonder what the render distance on them is, right? So you might be able to see ships on the map, or not. You might not be able to see ships on the map, but like, I wonder if you got into an area or something, like if you could see it from a distance and be like, oh, there's people over here fighting, and I wonder how long they stay up in the air, you know? Be cool to use them if you're looking for mutual fights. Yeah, that would be very cool. That'd be very cool. Do you pronounce my name? What is it, Flopsy? What? Is it Flopsy? It's probably Flopsy, isn't it? Anyway. I call the book you get from the Lost Shipments the Merchant Manifesto because I don't know what's actually called. It's called the Manifest, right? You're close. Flopsy? Alright, my bad, dude. Flopsy Wopsy. Floopsy Whoopsy, you know, either, whatever.
I don't care.
Just kidding, dude. Welcome in, man. How you doing? It's just a manifest, Kirby. Yeah. Miller's like, yeah, Miller's fired up. It's exclamation point ticket. Exclamation point ticket, Green Gizmo. All right, we gotta go to
right here.
Here.
Sasquatch. Sasquatch says if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will.
So true. Thank you, Coach Mike Leach.
Hi, this is Mike Leach. You know me from coaching football around the country.
I watched, any of you guys watch the Mississippi State Ole Miss game on Thursday night? I'm not a college football fan. And I really don't watch college football, but I watched it for Coach Mike Leach. I watched it. I did. They lost, unfortunately. You've had this argument before? Ah, I gotcha. Eh, you know, it happens.
Yeah. So live clean, live smart, and maybe when you become a fake person, you'll get good seats at the LSU game.
You never know. You never know. I wonder what Mike Leach's, have you guys ever wondered what Mike Leach's thoughts on pineapple on pizza are? Now, I personally, I like pineapple on pizza. But here's the thing, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I gotta always get it on, no. It's just like every once in a while, you know, if I feel like, and I haven't had a pineapple on pizza in a long time, but I have had it and it's good. It's good. It's not the first thing I would order, but it's good. Here's my, anybody ever wondered what Mike Leach's thoughts about it? On my pineapple pizza are? Anybody ever wanted this? Anybody in chat? I'm just trying to gauge interest here, you know? Boom. I'll stand by my original opinion on pineapple on pizza. I like it. I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to order it all the time. Like I said, it's been many years since I've had it. Time to unfollow. Well,
You're either eating pineapple or you're eating a pizza. Make up your mind. That's what I think about that. I think that's for indecisive people.
well, Coach Leach and I don't agree on a whole lot. Like I like candy corn. I like pineapple on pizza. I'm not a picky eater. He doesn't like breakfast. He also doesn't like people that have breakfast for dinner.
When people pull the stunt of having breakfast for dinner, it always pisses me off.
Like I love breakfast for dinner, man. I love it. He's also not apparently he's not a big breakfast guy, which I love breakfast.
I'm not a huge breakfast guy. It's probably my least favorite meal.
Yeah, live stream, right? Sometimes it's nice to have pineapple pizza every once in a while. Every once in a while. Whoever woke up today choosing violence, apparently. Whoever doesn't mind my taste, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's simple as that, you know?
Simple as that.
No seriousness, I don't mind it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get pineapple. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to get it. Like, I would much rather order a regular pizza before a pineapple pizza, but there's been a few times where my wife and I are like, you wanna do a pineapple one? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Feeling a little adventurous. Let's do it. It's always good. You know what the theory on that too is? Have you ever had grilled pineapple, by the way? Have you guys ever have you ever, you know, like grilled steaks or grilled, like, you know, grilled chicken or whatever, and then you throw some pineapple, not on the chicken, but you grill the pineapple separately, and then you just have grilled pineapple, like, as like a side dish or whatever. It's good. It's very good. It's sort of the same concept in my opinion. Like, you're eating meat and you're eating, you know, meat, cheese type of thing, and you got warm pineapple, you know, it's sort of the same thing. So I feel like those of you that like grilled pineapple, you might actually like it on pizza. Just don't, I mean, you wouldn't want it to be too much, right? You wouldn't want to have it be like too much pineapple on it. There's got to be a good balance. But I mean, I'd eat it. I'd even eat a cauliflower crust pizza with pineapple on it. The grilled pineapple once, it was delicious. Oh yeah, grilled pineapple is very good. Pineapple pizza is great. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Like I said, I wouldn't go out of my way. Wouldn't go out of my way necessarily to order one all the time, but you know, if I was on a deserted island like this one and the only thing I could eat was pineapple on pizza, I'd do it. I'd do it easy. You know? What about ranch pineapple chicken pizza? Oh, that sounds a little like, I don't know. That's more of a make up your mind situation there, I think. You know? Cootie Man, what's up, dude? And a barbecue pizza once a million. It's well. Wait, you had what? Hold on. You had what on a barbecue pizza? Last time I played Thieves is when they added the areas to the right of the map. Oh, the Devil's Shroud. Dude, you haven't played in a while then. Oh my gosh. What's my favorite pizza? Probably sausage pizza. I love sausage. Sausage and pepperoni are like the way to go. I think barbecue pineapple would be good, but it's one of those ones I don't think I've ever had. Flopsy says pineapple in general is just gross. Really? Dude, I like it. I should run it to Reapers? Oh, you think so? I don't know. It's kind of... I'm going to have that emissary bonus, though. You know what I mean? Mushrooms. Oh yeah, J-Tar, I love mushrooms on pizza. Those are always good. What's going on? Welcome in. Oh, Flopsy with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Get those remote emotes in chat. Let's freaking go. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, you should try it, Silver Sink. Pineapple, grilled pineapple in general is good. I think it's very good. You know? I was at a friend's house and they got barbecue pineapple pizza and I didn't know it had pineapple and I hated life. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't like it at all? My internet is pretty unstable, so I usually can't play well, if at all. Ah, I gotcha. Well, have you seen the new trailer for Season 5, Hidden Monkey? Exclamation point, Season 5. Trailer just came out today. It's very exciting. It comes out on Thursday, and everybody's freaking pumped. Do I have a... I don't know if Mike Leach just pumped or not.
If I was or I wasn't, I wouldn't share it with you.
I guess not. I don't know. Mushrooms are not good on pizza, in my opinion. Really? I actually like mushrooms on pizza. I like mushrooms. I like green peppers. You know. What would you guys say your favorite pizza topping is? Or what, like, I know a lot of people would say I would never do pineapple, but like, what are some things you wouldn't put on pizza? And don't just spout stuff out. I know I just asked like 3 questions there, so preface it with, I wouldn't put this on pizza, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at chat and be like,
what's that?
What's that? I'm not gonna know, you know, what you're talking about. Because I literally that was my fault. That was my fault. New Minecraft update tomorrow. I know. There's too much going on. Too much going on. After an eventful voyage, there's nothing left but a clear path between us and our destination. What could possibly go wrong? Probably sunk. Probably sunk. Well, who's this guy? What's up, Salty? How's it going, man? Probably wouldn't like pineapple, but I've never tried it. You gotta try it before you can form an opinion, you know? I would never put anchovies. Yeah, I wouldn't probably put anchovies on pizza either. I probably wouldn't do that either. I'm with you on that one. We got a rowie. We got a rowie right here. Kraken took him to Sunken Donuts. That's right. Mushrooms, ham sausage, and pineapple on my pizza because I like it. My mom likes it, and I sometimes try other toppings on half of my pizza. Oh, nice. Dude, that is fun to do. I will say, Zam, that is fun to do like a half and half pizza. You can kind of get like the best of both worlds if you're really in the mood for one thing, but you're, you know, you want to try something else. Doing like a half and half like that is the best. The best. You're like, all right, I really want to do pepperoni, but then I'm kind of, you know, maybe I want a veggie pizza. So then you put some just veggies on the other half. Oh. I think that's better than just getting one kind of pizza, because that way then you get some variety, you know what I mean? To be honest, I gave like fried calamari and or you'd give fried calamari and or Kraken on pizza. Well, I don't think the Kraken is real, but I don't know.
I don't know.
But I would do, yeah, calamari on pizza wouldn't probably be terrible. I had some calamari over the weekend. Probably wouldn't be the worst. It's going great. Excited for the Minecraft update tomorrow, and I got my Spider-Man tickets for December 16th last night. Oh, nice! That's exciting. Yeah, for those of you guys that are patrons on our Patreon server, our vanilla Patreon server, our server probably will not be updated tomorrow. Like we gotta like back up the old world, and I gotta download that and or keep it saved somewhere because I want to release it to you guys that are patrons. And then we gotta wait for data packs and plugins to update and all that good stuff before we can update. So I gotta talk to Skynode, but it might be a few weeks before that server gets updated. Taxi Man, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mom isn't as adventurous as I am. Oh, I gotcha. Well, hey, I mean, at least there's something you guys like, you know. And you can get like half and half, do a half pizza. Those are always fun. Those are always super fun. Now I'm getting hungry, man. What are brownies on pizza? Just a thought. I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe not on the pizza, but that's something I certainly wouldn't turn down. If someone was like, "Hey, we got pizza with brownies on it," I'd be like, "Okay, I'll try it." I mean, I like pizza and I like brownies. I think the combination together might be a little gross, but at the end of the day, it all ends up in the same place anyway, in your stomach, and then it goes into the toilet. So, well, you know, what does it really matter? You know? Spaghetti on pizza, thoughts? Messy, that's my first thought. Spaghetti on pizza sounds messy. But what do I know? All right, where am I supposed to go here? I gotta go. Oh yeah. All right, we gotta go this direction. So I gotta find the shipwreck. Basically, we gotta find the shipwreck. Hold on. Thought I saw birds out there, but yeah, no. Okay. Would it still be finger food then? You might have to fork and knife. You might have to eat that. You might have to eat that spaghetti pizza with a fork. You know?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Just about to see my trailer and it looks absolutely incredible. Dude, this looks like one of the most exciting seasons that they've done. Also, I was kind of thinking on it, and I love that they've had so many constant updates this year, but do any of you guys feel like, and I think it's good for the game, don't get me wrong, but I'm looking back and I'm like, man, they've done 5 seasons in 1 year. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sure there's been a lot of people out there that missed content, like tons of content, because, well, the only stuff they'd really miss would be the season passes or whatever, but it's too dark, dude. I can't see any birds.
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
Yeah, Spork, you can eat with a Spork. I'd be down for that. I would allow it. I can't see any birds. It's too dark. We may have to wait till daylight. I can't see birds anywhere. We gotta look for the shipwreck, so we'll just park it. I like your way with words. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Raviolis. That'd be good. I mean, raviolis is good. Yeah, so anyway, so season 5 is like, this is gonna be awesome, man. But it's crazy to think back and be like, man, they did like 5 seasons this year, which is kind of insane. You know, do other games do that? Isn't Halo Infinite doing like season 1's gonna last for like forever, right? Didn't they say it's gonna last for like a long time? Or am I totally wrong about that? Bro, there's got to be birds around here somewhere. I just can't see them.
And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire.
So, oh, I know Tim is excited for this. Oh yeah, dude. All the teaser tweets that they were putting out, Sea of Thieves, I was freaking out, brother. It was crazy. But even the trailer had some stuff in there that they didn't tease, like, you know, they didn't put on Twitter or whatever. So there's new stuff in that trailer I was excited for, man. Like sitting and sleeping, like what the heck? One thing I'd love to see added eventually are hideaways where you can keep trophies from different voyages, like a Kraken Tentacle or a Magjaw, and they can be upgraded by doing more of the thing that unlocks the trophies. That could be cool. That could be really cool. They don't have something like that, that is? Yeah, I don't think they have anything like that. Got Twitch to follow Noctwolf. Well, I'm not Noctwolf, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Anyway.
Appreciate it. All right, daytime. We're gonna... I don't know how to read these clocks on this game, man. I know the date is the 18th, but I don't know when does it light out? You know, it's like, it looks like it's like 2 o'clock, but almost 3 o'clock. I don't know when it's light out. We'll just sit and wait, I guess. We'll just sit and wait. It's no big deal. Almost cracking roar time. What time is that? Yeah, you don't know. You leave the trophy section of your ship showing past achievements. That could be cool. But cosmetics are kind of like that though, you know what I mean? Cosmetics are kind of like trophies. Your sales are sort of like trophies, in a way, if you think about it. Treasure! Got Twitch, what's up, man? 6 a.m. is a new day, so around then. Okay. They need to have a... They need to have like, Oh, the clock does tick. It needs to be louder. I was like, wait a minute, I think I'm hearing a ticking of a clock here. It is true, I am, but it's not very loud. It needs to be louder. In my opinion.
Candy corn.
It looks like it's almost a new day here. Oh wait, there's birds over there. I see them. I see them. I see him. And we are right by the outpost, dude. This is gonna be... It'll be good. We'll be able to sell this stuff pretty quick, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see.
So it looks like this day started at like 5-ish. It's getting kind of light out, although I guess it's not actually light yet. So maybe it's 6. 6 o'clock is when it starts. But it doesn't, you know, this watch doesn't tell AM or PM, so you don't really know, you know? I guess just if it's nighttime and you're like wondering when it's gonna be daytime, the answer would be 6 AM, right? Or 6. 6 on the clock, so, you know, wherever that hour hand gets to the 6, it's good to go. All right, I'm gonna anchor so that I don't keep drifting away with the whatever little momentum I had. Let's go get this treasure. Let's go get it. And then we'll turn this stuff in for some money. For some gold. We're gonna take the captain's key down there, obviously. As you do. All right. But yeah, now I want pizza. I mean, you guys, we were talking about pizza, and now I want it. You know? Fruit crate. Should fish some wreckers if you have any earthworms. I might. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I get to grade 5 here. Actually, we probably are. New season just 3 days though? I know, brother. I know, it's crazy. Thursday. Like, let's freaking go, dude. I'm gonna be streaming with Kingdom of Machine on Thursday. We're gonna be doing a little collab. And then Katie Pierce and I are gonna stream together for a little bit tomorrow. For the Gauntlet. And then I'm gonna be streaming with her on Saturday. Oh, I might die here. Talking about 1 HP breathing right there.
Outstanding.
Outstanding, chat. I'm gonna lurk and work now. All right, Zam, take care, brother. Thank you for hanging out today. Got some Reaper pets a couple of days ago. Oh, nice. I'm saving my ancient coins for the new update. Oh boy. Wow.
And just let it rip, right?
Just letting these burps rip. Blows your mind. I know, man. I'm excited. Season 5, I think, is going to be one of the best seasons they've had so far. I think just looking at what's being added, Like, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. And it's sort of like it kind of is like a randomish update. Like season 3 and 4 were very, very themed. This one sort of feels like a little more random, but it feels like it's actually really cool that way because it feels like it's sort of updating and adding different things to different, like many different parts of the game, which I think is really cool. Bought some tuck emo packs in the plunder pass too. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, you got to get those tuck emotes. You don't have to, but they're fun to have. They're fun to have. Servers think you're gonna get some food? All right, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Snake a Sloop, kill Meg, feeling good. Yeah, there you go. And you got that Reaper's chest turned in, Ninja Gaiden. So chat, I know some of you guys play Minecraft in here. Are you guys more excited for season 5 of Sea of Thieves or Minecraft 1.18? I'll tell you, I'm more, I mean, you guys probably know my answer. I'm more excited for season 5, Sea of Thieves. Obviously. No shot to Minecraft. I mean, season 1.18 is gonna be sick for Minecraft, but that comes out tomorrow. But I might not even touch that for like a little over a week. Cause you know, Sea of Thieves is my main jam. You're more hyped for season 5? Yeah, season 5 definitely. I know, I'm with you. Season 5 hands down. I played Minecraft probably in forever, so probably Sea of Thieves. All right, yeah. I'm with you guys there. I'm with you guys there. Grade 5, let's go. Oh. Pedrick already has experimental 1.8 TP, just so I messed with that. Oh, okay, so you've already kind of checked a little bit of it out. Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for season 5. I mean, don't get me wrong. Minecraft 1.18 will be pretty cool too. Like the new all the new terrain and the world generation stuff will be pretty sick. Some might say game changing, but yeah, I mean, I've played Minecraft for so long at this point that I don't get as excited about updates as I do for a game like Sea of Thieves, you know what I mean? Which I just started playing this year in February. I played during the Golden Glory over the weekend for like 15 hours despite working on all 3 days. Dude! What a champ. 3 pixie sticks on board. Good for some PvE there, you know. You can take out a Meg. Take out a boss. Only 1 ticket today, Coco Head. Only 1 ticket today. Two of the 3 days we're fishing with rain, but hey, fishing's fun too, you know? Granted out while I could. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Did any of you guys fully complete the Feast of Bounty event? I didn't fully complete it. I missed the title and the scars. Rip. I was thought about doing it last night and I was like, nah. I was too tired. I wanted to go to bed. So I did not complete the Feast of Bounty event. Unfortunately, it's the only event I've fully missed this year. I also felt like the timing of it was a little unforgiving. Like I mean, I had family in town. Like I couldn't just like dip away for like multiple hours. Which you need to play Sea of Thieves, really. I mean, you know. So the fact that you know, yeah, I had family in town, and then you know they left like this morning. You know, so it was kind of like, well, I don't think I'm gonna. Hey, no need to fish for records. We got them right here. It was like, you know, well, I'm just not gonna finish this event for Sea of Thieves because, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do too, Kirby. I wish they kept the event running for the rest of the season as well. 100%. 100%. I thought it was too short. And I get why it was like that. I think, you know, with it being around Thanksgiving, but I don't feel like it was forgiving at all. Like, it was around Thanksgiving, but it wasn't like, you know, like Thanksgiving season, you could still say is now, right? So they should have extended it to like at least Tuesday. That way I could have worked on it today. You know, people coming back from vacation could do it or whatever. But whatever. Whatever. At least it wasn't like some crazy cosmetic or whatever that we all missed out on. There's just, you know, scars and a title. I mean, I wish I have them, but whatever. I'm getting sweaty a little bit. We're getting sweaty in a merchant, from a merchant standpoint, you could say.
Here's our new recruit
Yep.
right here.
New recruit.
Sasquatch.
Here we go.
Sasquatch says if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will.
No one else will. If you don't believe in yourself. So you guys, make sure you believe in yourself, all right? Take that to heart. We're here to, you know, Coach Leach and I are here to motivate you. You cannot sell the tridents. Nope. Does anyone finish the bounty feast stuff? And I don't even have Thanksgiving here. Oh, really? It is. You know what? It's kind of funny that they do that. You know, Rare is they're in England. Like, they're an English developer, and they made like a Thanksgiving. I mean, you know, the majority of their audience, I'm sure, or their player base is in America, right? But I feel like the Thanksgiving season has sort of been adopted, like maybe worldwide, just as something like prelude, you know, that preludes the Christmas season or the holiday season or whatever, right? So I don't know, maybe I'm wrong there, but it is kind of funny to think about that they, you know, oh my gosh, let's go, a British developer, you know, put in like a Thanksgiving event, even though Thanksgiving is like it wasn't a Thanksgiving event. It was a feast event, like a, you know, winter feast or whatever. But yeah, whatever. I'm spinning my wheels over here. You guys know what I'm talking about. You have a confession to make? Well, yeah. What's that? Something go wrong with the fish? You selling fish? Something went wrong? Oh. We're gonna be hitting up the Hunter's Call today for these fish. You know that Sasquatch has seen some things? Oh yeah, you can tell by the look in his eyes. For sure he's seen some stuff. Hey, what's up, Soul? How you doing? Ooh, about to drown. See, right now we're fishing. There was a FOF of fortune. Oh, I left the, oh, whoops. I left the mango down there. Oh well. So fortune and FOTD of the damn stack going, and we decided to do the fishing. I don't have a Mike Leach clip for this. I'm looking for one, and
Anyway.
that's crazy. You didn't even check it out? You didn't even go check it out? There was a FOF and an FOTD of the damn stack, and you just decided to fish? That's fine. You can play all you want. I don't care.
I don't care.
I play on PC, but I still use a controller. I'm much faster with it. Hey, you do you, man. You do you. You know? I personally wouldn't do that. I like keyboard and mouse, but you can't even look at us anymore. I died inside.
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
Oh man. I believe they have a word for that, Kirby. A set of words. I believe they call those types of players filthy casuals. Now, I don't care. I think it's totally fine. But if that was my server, I certainly would have checked out the FOTD of the damn stack, 100%. And if I went in there, got sunk a couple times, then I'd go fishing, sure. My confession is that I haven't played for a couple weeks because of Call of Duty and Halo, LOL. That's fine. That is totally fine. I don't, you know, games are games. This is a crazy time of year. You know, I get it. I get it. I've been playing both of those myself. You know, I still stream Sea of Thieves, so I'm playing it every day, or at least 3 days a week. But, you know. Oh my gosh, dude, 20K for that manifest with a grade 5. Oh. Filthy casual? Yeah, no, that, you know, people that fish in games are filthy casuals. But that's fine. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that from a judging standpoint. Like, I think it's valid. I just personally, I wouldn't spend my bulk of my time on it, but there's nothing wrong with it. I gotta pull this up. I gotta. FO of a Fortune can be stressful sometimes. You just want to chill time. No, I hear you. I hear you. But an FOTD of the damn stack, you wouldn't even go try and like just check it out. I feel offended. Don't be offended. Don't be offended. I'm gonna leave my anchor down. Why? I don't know. Just I feel like it. Thought about going for the battle gills. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. What team are you a fan of, Mike? Wait, what team are you a fan of, Mike Leach? He was the WSU coach for several years, and it's a favorite team around here. He's the head coach now at Mississippi State. But yes, he used to coach at Washington State, apparently.
They definitely would not be good enough to beat the Cougs.
To beat the Cougs. Went for ancient scales instead? Yikes. No, I'm just kidding. Did you guys get a lot of fish? I bet you made a lot of money with the fishing too. And Ninja says Hail State. There you go. We're just fans of Mike Leach. I don't care where he goes. I'll be a fan of whatever team he's coaching. I don't care. We're making bank right now. Little grade 5. 150K. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Last time I did a FO of Fortune, it took 2 hours and there was 4 of us. So, oh my gosh. Never done an FOF or FOTD, but I did solo my first normal skelly fort this weekend. See, now you're gonna get the bug cats forever. That happened to me. And I'm like, oh, I want to do all these forts now. These are fun. I think you should go do a FOF. I would do it like today or tomorrow. I don't do it on Thursday. There's gonna be an update. Everybody's gonna be playing. Wherever Mike Leach goes, our love for him follows. Exactly right. Exactly right.
When people write the Mike Leach obituary, how do you want to be remembered?
Well, that's their problem. They're the one writing the obituary. I mean, what do I care? I'm dead.
He is a good coach, Dust. I watched the game on Thursday. I don't really watch college football, like at all. Like college basketball is my sport to watch, right? So I watched the Duke Gonzaga game on Friday night. Oh man, that was a game, dude. Duke won, which I'm excited about because I'm a Duke fan. And I heard today now they're the new AP #1 in the poll, so let's freaking go! But
outstanding.
That game was like, I felt like I was watching a Final Four game in March Madness. I felt like it was a Final Four game, but it was late November. Like, holy smokes, both those teams were super good. Anyways, I did watch. No go Zags. They're gonna be playing high school teams for the rest of the season, so I'm glad they got. You know what I was sick of last year, Dust? Oh. The storylines all year. Look at Zaga go undefeated. His undefeated season. It gets to the point where you're just like, let's talk about something else. National media, let's talk about something else. I'm tired of hearing it. It was the same thing. It was the same thing in 2015 with Kentucky. It was the same thing in 2015 with Kentucky. They went into the tournament. They had an undefeated record, and then they lost to Wisconsin in the Final Four. And then Wisconsin played Duke in the championship, and Duke won. Let's freaking go. It was outstanding.
Outstanding.
That was one of the best years ever for me because I got to see Kentucky lose. That was awesome. But last year, I was more excited to see Gonzaga lose when they did in the championship game than anything else the entire season long. I just did not want them to have a perfect record. I'm a Duke fan. I don't want to see Duke have a perfect record, man. I'd like to see them lose a couple games, learn something from it. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that Duke beat Gonzaga the other day. But that game was incredible. It was such an incredible game. Like, both teams are so good. And it was awesome. You know, it felt like a Final Four game, man. It was crazy. It was nuts. I enjoyed it watching it. I stayed up late to watch it too. It started at like 10:30. You know, East Coast time. It started at like 10:30 because it was being played in Las Vegas, so. But anyways, I did watch the football game. I watched Mississippi State football with Coach Mike Leach.
Hi, this is Mike Leach. You know me from coaching football around the country.
I watched them on Thursday night. They played, I think it was like 7:30. They played Ole Miss for the Egg Bowl. And I watched that whole game. I watched that whole game. It was pretty good. Mississippi State they started off pretty well, but then they kind of like, they were a little outmatched. Almost was pretty good, so. But it was fun. It was fun watching Coach Mike Leach, you know, in his element, coaching on the sidelines. He's got a hoodie on. He's got his headset on. He's coaching. He did one really cool thing one time that I wanted to. I don't know if there's a clip of it, but he was trying to go for 2. Like they scored a touchdown instead of kicking the extra point. They were gonna go for 2, and they showed a clip of him. He was over on the sidelines, and he goes. He threw his hand like this. He was just like, no. And he's like, no, we're going for 2. Or maybe he did this. He was like, in Mike Leach fashion, it just, you know, he didn't have to say anything. It just made me laugh. Thank you for clipping that, Kirby. Drop that in the clips and highlights section of the chat, will ya? What is this? There's suggested clips on here from Happy Feets in a hot tub. What the heck? Anyway, missed 3 TD catches in a row. Dude, that was the worst part of that game. Those receivers, they missed 3 touchdown catches in a row at the end of the first half. I couldn't believe it. That was the worst game for you to watch. We didn't show up until the 4th quarter. No, I know. And I was laughing a little bit when the kickers missed some field goals, because I know that a couple weeks ago he was talking about how he was going to hold open tryouts for the kickers. You know, they wanted a new kicker at Mississippi State, and he was gonna hold open tryouts. And the kicker made the first 2 like field goals that they made, and then the next 2 he missed them. I was like, well, I guess he's gonna be holding those tryouts still. I don't know. I'll be honest, I like Zags, but they choke come tournament time at some point. I used to be a huge Duke fan growing up. I thought that was always my team. Oh, okay. Do you still like Duke or no? Like you maybe you just don't hate him as much because like you used to be a fan. You know what I mean? I don't know. Look, if the Zags cut down the nets this year, I don't even care. I don't care.
I don't care.
They won't be doing it with a perfect record. Just makes me feel good, because literally every year, half their schedule, like their conference games, they just stomp through their conference because they play high school teams. It's crazy. Didn't get the second half where you called us filthy casuals. Ah, sorry. Well, I'll have to go back and highlight it then. You gonna dig up a chest with that key? Oops. Nope, nope, guess not. Sorry about that. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna sell all this stuff because we're grade 5 merchants, so like I'll be able to get the most money out of this fruit crate. No, I'm just getting my holiday doubloons, you know. I don't know why I called them that. You know what? You just don't watch much anymore? I got you. Dude, I love college basketball, man. I'm gonna see if there's any games on tonight. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna look on my app. Let's see. Oh, dude, the Big Ten ACC challenges this week. I know that. That's where like teams from the. Oh yeah, there's some basketball games on tonight. Iowa and Virginia, Central Michigan and Kentucky, Notre Dame and Illinois, Sam Houston and Texas, Gonzaga and Tarleton State. Wow. That game will be like 85 to 40. They did destroy UCLA. Yeah, they destroyed UCLA. I saw that. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a yeah, UCLA didn't put up much of a fight in that game, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna put cannonballs in here too. We're gonna sell these cannonballs. Salty Ice Cube with the gifted sub to Dust. Let's go, guys. Get those remote emotes in chat. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it very, very much. All right. Well, we just made like I think a good amount of money. Searched by the Razer Cat earphones that are on sale is unreal. Ooh. I don't need cat ears on my head. It's simple as that.
Simple as that.
But if you want them, go for it. Get them if they're on sale, you know? All right, merchant voyage was a success. Huge success. I never understood the appeal to the cat ears either. Like, what's the point of having cat ears if you're just gaming at home? Nobody's gonna see you. Why do you gotta have cat ears? You know what I mean? I'm spending money because I still need to save money for a trip to India. Oh, I got you. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. We got a silver cup here I almost forgot about. Cyber Monday, yeah, Cyber Monday sales. They're ooh cute.
Anyway.
Vaults in those lost shipment voyages are the ones I like to do most. Yeah, they're pretty fun. We could do a vault. The vaults are kind of annoying though when you gotta get all the digs. Those are the worst part of them for me. Like, sometimes I think about doing vaults and I'm like, do I wanna do, you know, all the sailing and the digging? I don't know. Just messing with you, Kirby. Just messing with you. I don't need cat, I don't need cat ears. Oh, we gotta go, dude, we gotta go to the sea post. 100%. Let's go out west. We're gonna go to the west, the sea post. I 100% support the Razer cat ear headphones. They're great. All right. To each their own. You do you. I wouldn't wear them, but if you want them, you wear them. Nothing wrong with that. I have burned 3 meg meats in a row because I put them and forgot about them. Well, you gotta just sit there. You gotta sit there, right at the right at the stove. That's how you do it. That way you don't forget. Corey boy, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. To the west. That's just how you cook. You sit there always close so you can act when needed. Oh yeah. Especially if you're grilling like thick steaks.
Just massively thick steaks, seafood, all kinds of stuff.
Make me cooks after 2 minutes exactly. Just set a timer on my phone. Yeah, ! Food guide. If you want to check it out. My least favorite voyages are the riddles on islands for chests. It's something that'll get easier the more I do it. But right now, I always get lost finding the right riddle locations. Yeah, the more you do it, you'll sort of like learn some of the the locations and stuff. Oh, dude, what would be fun? I don't think they're gonna do this, but with the buried treasure, if you could set up a riddle or something, that'd be crazy, right? But it won't. It's just gonna be like regular. I think it'll just be regular X marks the spot wages. Kirby, you gonna do some of that burying treasure? I think we're gonna do some on Thursday. We're gonna have to go get some loot and bury it. It sounds like you get a whole chunk of renown. They said in the trailer you'll get a whole huge chunk of renown as well, which is kind of wild. Maybe that's the way to power level. You know what I mean? Your season pass. I don't know. Snake Island is the one I know 100%. Yeah, that one's pretty easy to get down. Probably bury the valuable fish. Do you think you'll be able to bury fish? I don't think you'll be able to. What if you could bury storage crates though? You could bury fish in storage crates. People are adding that. I'm so excited. I thought it would come one day, but not this week. Yeah, it's this week, man.
One of those sandwiches laying out.
You go get one of those sandwiches laying out.
I'm confused because I never went to school.
If you guys have not seen that video yet, you need to go watch it. !Waterloo. It's not safe for work, but it'll give you a good laugh. I found it over the weekend and I can't stop laughing at it.
I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out, and I'm gonna wear my sunglasses at night. Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
I spent some time cutting clips this morning. I added some more clips. That's why the stream was later. The stream started later today. I was adding more Mike Leach sound clips than this vampire guy from Waterloo. To the soundboard. Had to do it. I just had to do it. It's as simple as that.
Simple as that.
We're gonna crash. I'm making this happen. You gotta go soon, work, bleh. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Well, when you leave, you can be like,
Goodbye!
what's up, Sonny? How's it going? Fish sell time, that's right. So it doesn't feel like a Monday? It doesn't. It does not. I agree. Game, don't do this to me. Thought I was gonna sail me away, but I actually got locked in over here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Monday. It's weird. Anybody get any nice for Black Friday or Cyber Monday? Yeah, did anybody get any good deals? Anybody get any good deals on stuff? Working, watching, benefits of working. Oh, working, watching, benefits of working from home. Let's go. Yeah, heck yeah. Sandy Wild Splash, a trophy wild stormfish. Let's go. Ancient stormfish. Oh my gosh. Ruby Splash Tail, Jade, Battle Go. Whoa. Making some money. Did you say you got the cat ear headphones? Yeah, go for it. Meg meat. No, yeah, there's meg meat in there. Very nice fishes, I know. This is Kirby's favorite part of the stream. When I sell the meats. We sell the meats! I feel like that merchant voyage was quick. Like it went surprisingly fast. And I'm getting curse balls today too. Like this is amazing. So guys, tomorrow I will be live 11 a.m. Eastern time, like usual. However, at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, I will be participating in the Gauntlet on Sea of Thieves TV with Katie Pierce. And I think Sandrama is gonna be on our team too. See a Reaper ship on the map, gotta take him out. Yeah, is that what you're up to today? Do it, let us know how it goes, Ninja.
No, Paul, you can't go with them.
Can't go with them? Maybe I want to stay on this. I was gonna hop, but maybe I want to stay on the server. I mean, we've got good supplies, sorta. We got curse balls, we got chains. Puddly, what's up, man? Finally? I know, dude, I'm excited. I'm gonna get sweaty tomorrow. I gotta get some practice in, probably. Maybe tomorrow we'll just PvP all morning so I can just practice, and then when we hop on that galleon for the gauntlet, I'll just like, you know, all I'll have to do is like cannons or something. But maybe we get some practice in today, you know? A little bit. The owner, what's up, dude? 3060 or 780 later. Oh. Good luck with that. I'm not gonna raise my voice, but good luck.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
Before Ninja encounters a full galley. Ninja? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Ninja the streamer. I was like, wait, what? One month. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. Against Beardley? I don't know who the enemy team is. I'm gonna be on the hero team. Is Beardley on the enemy team? You should, Kirby. Yeah, you should get a 4 terabyte hard drive, yeah. Because why not? You know?
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
That's profound. That's profound. Yeah, good luck to him too. Right, Gaming Cookie, I agree. Good luck to him too. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Here's our new recruit right here, Sasquatch. Sasquatch says if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will.
All right. It is crazy. It is crazy that 1 terabyte isn't a lot today. It's just the standard. Last gen for consoles, fine gig, but it was considered a lot. Dude, yeah, you got like 2 terabytes is like, you know, not the minimum, but I mean 2 terabytes is still a good amount. You can fill it up fast in today's age, especially with games. Oh my gosh, it's pretty crazy. If you had a new cursed cannibal in the game, what would it be?
I don't know.
I don't know. Just a vomit ball. It'd be like a grog ball, but it doesn't make you drunk. It just makes you vomit. Mike Leach ball turns players into Sasquatches. Imagine. Look at this beacon of blinding light that's... Oh, never mind. It's gone. I don't know. Let's see if we can find somebody to fight. I gotta get some practice in before tomorrow. Sails are pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yes, Kirby. There you go. Get those deals. Cyber Monday deals. Can you imagine a bait ball? You're about to hear someone boarding, but it was a bait. Oh, that'd be crazy. Or a sound ball. It just makes random sound. You hit somebody with it and it makes random sound effects. So it's got like the sound effect of like a boarder or like your mask going down or like a hole being blown or one of your cannons firing or your anchor, like the sound of your anchor going down. That'd be weird. But it's not actually happening. You just got hit with a sound ball. That'd be really funny. Missed the Strata Ghost, Bippy. Dang it. That's the third time that's happened while I've gone to the bathroom. You know? Anyway. You getting ready for work, Kirby? All right, no worries. Where are you gonna work? The place that sells
Nerds clusters.
or like
Gummy bears for sure.
Just kidding. Have a good day at work. Anchor will be pog. Babo could also bait for the Meg. Just casually spawn a Meg on another ship. Oh gosh, that'd be toxic. Hallucination ball makes you see the player models, but you don't know if they're real. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what I would add. That's a great question though. You coffee? Yeah. Coffee. Let's see if we can get into some fights today. We just did we did a merchant voyage, so let's go southeast. Go down into the ancient isles. Don't really want to be near the storm, but let me talk about Sea of Thieves 2, like the future. There's not going to be a Sea of Thieves. This game's 3 years old. What do you mean?
What's that?
A vomit ball. Yeah, a vomit ball. It's like a grog ball, but it just makes you vomit. That's what I want to see added. That's what I want to see added, you know? Yeah, maybe 10 years there might be a sequel, but I find that hard to even fathom. Like, what would you even change? Because a game like this just gets continually developed, so it keeps getting better and better. So then where do you start? Where's the starting point for a second one, you know what I mean? Like Minecraft. Everybody's like, who's Minecraft 2? There's not gonna be a Minecraft 2. They just keep developing it. Although I guess you could argue that Bedrock version was Minecraft 2, right? I don't know. There's probably a case to be made there. Even though it's like the same game. Does anyone have a D&D collection you'd like to start one? I don't, but maybe some of you guys do. I know some people in our audience play D&D. Most live service games has the ability to keep up with the newer graphics coming out. Yeah. The only thing that would need to change would be like an engine that was built on or something, right? Let's prepare for some combat. A lot of you guys don't know that, but the combat is a type of bat. Bad joke. Let's see if there's any... That's the tree. But yeah, this is a live service game, exactly.
I'm confused.
New storage tech will be bogged for solo sloopers. Yes, I just hope that you can't. My hope is that you won't be able to do that on someone's boat. Like take a storage crate and then just rob them of everything. I think that'd be kind of lame. Yeah, maybe Game Cookie. I don't know if we wanna.
Anyway.
Even devs like Bungie for D2 have redone their engines for renewed longevity. Oh, within the same game? That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know they did that. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. I did not know that. Well, Sea of Thieves has got a lot of areas that it can grow. Like currently, it still supports Xbox One. Back all the way to 2013, like that system all the way from 2013, and that hardware. Whenever that life cycle runs out. Because I think I heard that talked about at one point that like they had said that they were going to support the Xbox One for a certain amount of time. But whenever that runs out, I imagine that they might be able to tweak some things server side, or something that just caters to just the Xbox Series S and X and PC, and then maybe they'd be able to like increase the number of ships per server to like, you know, 8. Or something. Once they drop Xbox One support, just imagine the possibilities. Yeah, is that happening at some point? Like, have they I haven't paid attention to that, but have they talked about dropping that support at some point, or is that just community speculation? Sorry, emotes. FOTD emote is so pog, to be honest. Hey, thank you, dude. It is a good one. Can we get some FOTD of the damn emotes posted in the chat, please? Just cause. Just so the Oder can see them. Yeah, they're great. Pinoticus made them. Same with the Ghost of Greymarrow one. Let's see how many entries we have to give away. All right, 19, nice. Exclamation point giveaway. You guys want to enter the giveaway today?
All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a f***up.
Yeah, wait. GM emote has a sound? Wait, what?
What's that?
I wonder what the next big thing in gaming is going to be. I still feel like the trend is Battle Royale, but I wonder when that'll end. And what'll take its spot? I don't know. I don't know. But I know what you're saying. I think they won't even have to drop the support. The longer load times to the Xbox One will be a greater incentive for people to upgrade. Well, you'd think so, but it hasn't happened yet. This game's been out on the Xbox for 3 years, so. Is there a brig up here, you guys? Thought I saw. Thought I saw a brig a minute ago. Yup. Yup. Is that plunder?
Yeah.
I know someone who is still on PS3, Xbox 360, and they have no plans to upgrade from those. I mean, you know, if you got... those are the games you like, that's fine, I guess. To each their own, you know what I mean?
And drink more Coke. If it's one day we'll be drinking fake Coke. So let's enjoy this while we can.
Did you hear that? KJR Smith, welcome in. I see your first time chatter. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so yet. Most people think it won't happen until Microsoft drops support for the Xbox Ones. Oh. That's true. I wonder what that would mean for the game, for the Sea of Thieves though. Like what would happen? Like what would change? What would the possibilities be like then? J.R. Smith, thank you for the follow. Like J.R. Smith, the basketball player? Who knows when that would be? I mean, dude, it's gonna have to be a while. They're gonna have to continue supporting the Xbox One probably for a while because you can't get like Xbox Series X's. They're like super rare, right? Pokemon, what's up, man? How's it going?
Pretty good, you know.
Pretty good, you know. How you doing, dude? Let's go see if we can bully this this brig a little bit. Get some practice in for the gauntlet tomorrow. 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. The gauntlet. Fahabas Saba. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that, but welcome in. How you doing? We get to test all the new games that I play, so they're chilling. What if they want to like play them? You know what I mean? I'm a little bit invisible today. I'm a little bit of a ghost today.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
Not gonna raise my voice. Whenever you, I'm great. Christmas themed overlay for the stream soon. I'm gonna have to start thinking about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Gonna have to start thinking about it. I'm in Ghostbusters, confirmed. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably get a Christmas theme. Oh, they just scuttled. They logged out.
Outstanding.
No, that's not outstanding. I wanted to fight them. Moved back into my dorm yesterday, here for like a week and a half, and then it's time for finals.
All right.
Sorry to hear that, dude. Finals are no fun. Ready for season 5? Yes? We watched it earlier, dude. It's amazing. It is gonna be so much freaking fun.
Well, I don't know. I don't even think he had a mustache when I recruited him. I don't recall. And then he's got more than a mustache too. And I don't know why everybody only notices his. A lot of these kids have mustaches. Anyway.
I was at the premiere with Kirby, but no. Rain was at the premiere. It wasn't Kirby. It was Rain. Yeah, nobody could see me, of course, because I was a ghost. Obviously, everybody knows this. Okay, well, I guess we just check like emissary tables here then, right? Now that we've sailed to plunder outposts. Hold on. There's some loot here. Is this a flag? Nope, that's a trident. Salty, they're two different people. Yesterday I learned that every time you portal hop, you leave behind a copy of your flag. You do. Imagine how many monies has gone to waste. How many monies has gone to waste? What do you mean? With what? Oh, you're talking about with the portal hopping. Oh, how much flag? Oh. Well, wait, if you're a, you can just, I thought you, when you portal hop, you take your emissary flag with you, or is that only Reapers? You have a nice chill vibe. The mid city feels too moment. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, Rain and Kirby are both chill. Watch out. You take it with? Okay. That's what I thought. The game also drops in the water. It's a bug. Oh, yeah.
Here's a bug.
Jeesh. Mountain Viking, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How'd you find the stream today, bro? Embarrassed now. I'm gonna disappear to YouTube for a bit of catch later. No, 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 stay here. You don't have to disappear. You don't have to be embarrassed. It's fine. What was in here? Hold on. Ah, these. Okay. We'll just loot everything in here. Why not? Put it back on the boat. Why not? Pretty sure this was left behind from that brig that just sunk. Not the barrels. The barrels are separate. What do we want to do today? I mean, I want to go get in some fights now. We just did a merchant quest. Those of you guys that are just tuning in, we did a full merchant voyage. I haven't done one of those in a while. That was fun. We got the grade 5 on the merchant. We made some bank. We got the captain's key. We sold all the loot. So that was a good time. And now I'm just looking for some fights. And I got a lot of supplies, so I don't really want to hop, but I might have to. You sung him? Ninja, let's go, dude. Congrats, man.
You notice a storm brew over you. As a loud booming voice could be heard, here comes the rain. Brought to you by Rain Shadow Legends.
Rain, thank you for the 15 months. Currently on an 11-month streak. Let's freaking go. Get some remote emotes in chat. Rain, I appreciate the support. And thank you for supporting what I do here on Twitch for 15 months. That's insane. Got him with the old Fort Cannons trick after running them around for a while. Oh, nice, brother. Well played. It was a, what kind of boat was it? Was it a galleon? Oh my gosh, a lot of stuff. What a great message there from Rain. That was hilarious. You notice a storm brewing over you. As a loud booming voice could be heard, here comes the rain. Brought to you by Rain Shadow Legends. What a legend. Do you have any talents, sir?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, is this a talent? Some might say I'm talented at streaming. Don't know. Is knowing how to play soccer and basketball a talent? I know how to do those things. I don't know. Sorry late to stream, you went fishing. No, 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 it's all good. Welcome in. It is good to have you here, Rain. Like, I got all these curse balls. I don't really want to hop, you know what I mean? You're playing rugby? Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Is it Sloop 2v1? Oh, brother, let's go. Oh, I have the bug.
Here's a bug.
Fixed it. Fixed it. New to the game, looking to watch and learn. Oh, dude, let's go. Well, brother, I have created some Sea of Thieves guides for newer players that you should totally check out. !SOT guides. Come join us on Discord as well. Dude, welcome in, man. It's so good to have you here. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Ordered and anchored them like 3 times. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, my boat. We'll just hop over that. That sounds like it was a good fight. I want to get in some fights today. Like, in-game, not IRL. Yeah, what kind of talents do you guys have? That's a good question. I mean, like, does anybody have any, like, goofy, weird talents, you know? Last up 40 minutes, dude. I love a good long fight. Sometimes. That's epic, bro. I'm glad you won that. It feels good to win a solo sloop fight, right? Feels very good. You're gonna try and fighting a brig. I got demolished, but they were cool. Ah, at least you tried. As Ralphie says, well, at least you tried. Oh, there might not be anything on this server. Oh, you can mimic art styles and like certain sounds. I don't know that counts. No, that counts. That's cool. That's a cool talent. Art, just being able to like the type of art you make too, Rain. That's a talent in and of itself. Ran on them for a while, trading blows and boarding. Eventually saw that they were pretty gullible, so I led them past the fort and loaded them with 15 cannon shots in a row, and that did him in. That's what sunk him. Oh, hoggers, let's go. That's sick.
Outstanding.
All right, we're gonna go sail around here for a minute and see if we can find some fights. I made the mistake of attaching a skeleton brig this morning. Solo sloop didn't go so well. Oh, of attacking a skeleton brig. There aren't actually skeleton brigs, but was it a galleon? Was it have 3 sails or did it have 1 sail? If it was 1 sail, it was a sloop. I learned a lot of songs on guitar strictly off of listening to them. Wow, that's impressive. I've never learned how to play guitar. Never even tried. But that is impressive, sir. Holy smokes. The people that can do that, they can just like the people that can look at like sheet music as well and they just know the notes like immediately. That's like insane to me. And yeah, here, let me get you here. Mountain Viking here. Check that out, and then I have some guides there, and then I also have some guides on my YouTube page as well. My YouTube channel. You can go back in the videos there a little bit. There's some guides that I've created, like video guides, like how to defeat a kraken, how to fight a skeleton ship, stuff like that. Guitar is fun, honestly. Sheet music confuses the life out of me. Can be confusing. Learning how to read music though is cool. Like, if you've ever learned how to do that. I wanted to ask about, I know Friday we were going to show my base. If I can just get you the portal code and the chords and just wander the base instead since I won't be in the server. So wait, Rain, I meant to message you back, but is the reason you're not playing on the Attack the B Team server anymore just because of the witchery? Like, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna put out like a memo to people and just say, hey, let's make a list of people that want to participate in witchery and the people that just don't want to have anything to do with it. And that way those that don't want to have anything to do with it can continue to play and have fun and not be like bothered by it. Right? There really isn't any way to enforce that, but at least people will know. Right? I mean, I'd hate to, I know you were so excited about it and everything. I'd hate to see you leave just because of that one thing. But I won't be streaming Minecraft this Friday. Sea of Thieves updates on Thursday, and I will be streaming Sea of Thieves on Friday because it'll be the day after an update. So I will be live on Friday with Sea of Thieves. Just players in general, even if witchery is out of the context. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, you know what? You know, Rain, if there's more going on that I don't know about, send me a message. All right, I'd like to understand what's going on. You know, because I know you've obviously been a huge part of our Patreon community since the beginning, basically. And if you're not having a good time with the Attack the B Team server, like I'd like to know exactly why. You know what I mean? So send me another Patreon DM. I'll write up a response this week to the first one you sent me. But yeah, in terms of like the first question you asked, yeah, if you have like a base that you want me to check out or something, like you know, next time I stream Minecraft, which will probably be not this week but next week, you can just send me the coordinates. Yeah, I can check it out. All right, let me check the emissary tables one more time. Okay. All right, so there's still one merchant out here. Oh, they ran over a keg? Oh my gosh. You want to spam with DMs, but I can do that. I'll slip you a big gift to your base. Oh, okay, well, thank you. And no, Rain, honestly, you can, those of you guys that are our patrons, like, if you have problems with things, like, and I'll tell you if it's a problem that I can't control or something, but like, you're more than welcome to reach out through Patreon DM, right? Like, if you're not having a good time, like, you don't need to worry about, like, something bothering me. You know, I'll tell you if it is, but, and I, you know, I don't want people just, like, responding, or, you know, just writing about like tiny, like petty things or whatever. But like, it sounds like obviously there's something going on. So like, I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Holy cow! I just got hit with hunger. Like I am, really hungry. Yeah. Supremacy, I did. Yeah, I switched it back to 1 ticket. Chat, can I go grab some food real fast? You guys cool with that? If I grab some food really quick? I just got hit like with some insane hunger. Just like very, very, very hungry. I need to eat something. Don't see anybody around either. Might be a good time to go AFK for a few. Sure? Okay. All right. All right. I will, I'll be right back. Well, if it's delicious, it should be. Here we.
Well, what are they eating?
All right, I'm back. Oh. I saw red eyes. I thought it was a FOTD of the dam, but it's like green with a little bit of red around him. Which does that mean there's somebody doing it? I never know. We can go over there and check it out. Bread, oh my gosh, dude, this bread is so good. Like, so good.
Probably Almond Joy.
All right. Thank you, Salty. Appreciate it. All right, let's, oh.
Outstanding.
Well, now I was AFK for like a few minutes, so I'm gonna check emissaries one more time. Yeah, it was like some Pillsbury like bread or something. I had for dinner last night. It was so good. Shatter those ankles. All right, we have a merchant. Is there a bread at? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a Pillsbury something. It was in the oven. Like we put it in the oven last night. I think it came from like a tube. Probably not very healthy for you, but boy, it tastes good. An anchor ball? Yeah, I want that. Outstanding restart. Rip ankles. Yep. Coming back, just falling off. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. All right, hold on. I want this anchor ball. Real bad.
Banana.
Banana. I wonder what would happen if you cooked a banana on one of these stoves here, like on the island. You know what I mean? Would it just stay there for a while? Got my food now. I don't need these ankles to carry me anymore. Yeah. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Like, I guess it would just burn, right? And would just keep burning? Does it stay burnt until somebody comes and picks it up? It's not gonna set the boat on, like, there's no boat, right? So it won't set anything on fire. Is all this just entertainment, or do you compete for any kind of prize? I think it's just entertainment. I honestly don't know that much about it. Have any of you guys watched it before? I know I'm competing in it tomorrow. 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I don't know if there's a prize or not. I don't think there's a prize, but I could be wrong. Let's see if we can find this merchant. Banana sauce? If only. I'd put it on there. What if the wood goes away before the food even does? That might, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Definitely looks smoky. You know what I mean? All right, well. Let's see what we can find. Let's prowl the seas. Growl and prowl. What do you mean growl? Jim, what are you talking about? Oh, this emote. That I have called Grizzly Growl. Right here. Dude, the eyes kind of match the green on the jacket. Growl and prowl.
What's that?
Candy corn.
Are you kidding me? I just got skeleton chips. Not the kind of growl and prowl we were looking for. Hydrate, Fembeer, I got you, bro. Thank you for keeping the streamer hydrated. Oh. First cannon's fired of the day. Feels good. This is recommendations. It's only a sloop. I know they're easy. They're easy. Make it pay for wasting my time. I know. You shall pay. Oh, they're paying. They just sank. They paid with their lives, but they're dead.
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
Time for class, how goes it? Well, going pretty well, weapon. Oh, this boat's still alive. They're not dead. My boat's got some holes in it. A hole, a couple holes.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
The Sea Dog's also gonna nibble on soon, yeah. Zubinator, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Captain Redbeard's here. Welcome into you too, sir. Some pirate ram strap right there. Yep. It happens. Lay down, buddy. Lay down.
Anyway.
Pretty much since they're skellies, yeah. You guys still spitting your drinks out over there? I'm still getting a kick out of you know, some of these sound clips sometimes. I don't know if you guys are just like, oh, whatever, or if you're still enjoying them. Does it add something additional to the stream? Do you feel like it adds something useful to the stream long term, or is it a phase? What do you think? It's just a phase? I need to know. I need the feedback. Skelly getting close to Skelly's scuttle. Skelly's sink. I think it just sunk. It just sunk. It's got to be a sink, right? It stopped. Work has you pooped? Oh, brother, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, they say if you love what you do, you won't work a day in your life. That's what they say. Oh, boy. Nobody even gave me any feedback on the soundboard. Nobody. Well. Is it gonna be something long term? Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, this soundboard, dude, I didn't set this up for nothing. Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Look, I don't know. I mean, we were talking about emotes earlier. We're gonna do a set of 4 Mike Leach emotes.
Hi, this is Mike Leach. You know me from coaching football around the country.
And you know, I don't know if you guys are, if the meme is gonna die once you have control of it in your hands with the emotes. I don't know. Or will it fuel the fire? I don't know.
Leech still not getting old. What's your favorite candy, Chim?
Candy
Chim
corn.
Preemptive. Luna Lion, what's up? How you doing? What's my favorite candy? I don't know. I don't really eat a lot of candy, to be honest with you. Favorite candy bar would probably be a Three Musketeers bar. I do also like Almond Joy, though.
Probably Almond Joy.
But I wouldn't put that as my top. I'd probably pick Snickers over that first. I don't know. Reese's is good, you know. I really like Sprees in a box.
Sprees in a box.
Just kidding. I mean, I do like Sprees, but I don't know. I'm not much of a candy guy, you know? I don't really eat candy. Gummy bears are good, though. Not gonna lie.
Gummy bears.
Did this thing have 2 storage crates? You enjoy it? All right, I'm glad. Guys, get those remote in the chat. Thank you for to Luna Lion for the 3 months. 3 months. That's a long time. It's not as long as some other people, but I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my stream for 3 months, Luna Lion. It's good to have you here. You only get them at the dollar store, which I do. They're outstanding. You're just queuing it up. You just want me to play the full clip, don't you? I'll do it. You need to have those dark chocolate and mint Kit Kat bars. They're great. Oh, bro. Mint chocolate, anything is good. Very, very, very good. All about the Reese's? Yeah, the Reese's are good. I think the emotes will only solidify the meme within the channel. I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, we'll see.
We talked about on the broadcast how you hate candy corn. What's your favorite Halloween
candy corn? I mean, I completely hate candy corn. When I was a kid, well, gummy bears. Let's see. Gummy bears for sure.
Sour or regular?
The Haribo. It's got to be the Haribo ones. And then the other thing I like is when they used to have the Sprees in a box.
Mike Leach overload.
Outstanding. You have to go to the dollar store to find it.
Sasquatch
But
says
I do.
if you don't believe
And
me,
then
tell someone else.
the latest, you know, there's still candy innovation, although a while back I found that Europe had better candy than we did overall because they have gummy everything. And then, the you know, they have those nerds clusters, which is new.
The gummy.
Yeah, which is good.
It's good.
The nerds clusters is good. And then if you go chocolate, probably almond joy.
Love it. Hopefully you'll get some of that next week.
Yeah, we'll see.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. You guys want to hear the best one that I've just been holding on to today? There's this new one that I found that just, it kills me. Mike Leach meter's almost in the red. We're almost overloaded. We're almost overloaded. You guys want to know? You guys want to hear another good clip?
Coach, if they made a movie about your life, what would the title be?
That's the clip. I bet somebody spit their drink out just there. You guys weren't expecting that one, were you? I know you guys. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. It's good to have some of these things just on standby, you know what I mean? Like if we were having like a hold up, play that again. Okay.
Coach, if they made a movie about your life, what would the title be?
You play that one back to back with this one, it's great.
When people write the Mike Leach obituary, how do you want to be remembered?
Well, that's their problem. They're the one writing the obituary. I mean, what do I care? I'm dead.
Hey, 3 quick follows here. Captain Toasted, Ukrainian, and Nally. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. How'd you guys find the stream today? Yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. You know, I've got some of these things queued up, and you never know what we're gonna be talking about in chat. You never know. Like, maybe someday we'll be talking about kids and potty training.
Oh, you got to housebreak them for sure. You know, because now left to their own devices, the kids will go right on the floor.
Yeah, the kids will go right on the floor if they're left to their own devices, so. Mystic, thank you for the follow. A little suspicious, we got 4 quick follows back to back to back to back. Doesn't normally happen, but, you know, I don't know. What can you do? Please just throw geyser as causes followers to spike. I know. I know. It really has.
But I'm not going to be quiet anymore. I'm not going to be quiet anymore.
You had a close call with the Reaper. How'd it go? Right to the floor. Raffle, yep. Kaiwa, thank you for the follow. Where are you guys coming from? One of you's gonna have to. Come on, somebody. How'd you guys find the stream, dude? You gotta post in chat so I know you're real. I am of an anti-scam giveaway persona, so you know if I feel like I'm being followed about it or whatever, you're not gonna win the giveaway. Going right to the floor. Raffle to the floor. I'm glad you guys like it.
And I love pineapple too, and I eat a lot of pineapple. I eat more pineapple than most people do.
He eats more pineapple than most people do. That's crazy. Never even. How did I find the stream? Well, you see Twitch as a notification thing. I know, you think, Brain. I know how you found it. You've been a follower for a long time. I'm just talking about these 5 followers we got right in a row here. It doesn't normally happen like that. You know, how do I know it's somebody that didn't create 5 accounts and they just followed me real quick and they're just trying to scam the giveaway? I'm not dumb. Mike Leach is still here. Oh yeah, V5 flying. Yo, for sure, dude. He isn't going anywhere. You kidding me?
What?
If I had a last meal, it would definitely be crab legs.
Definitely could. But see, none of them posted in chat. None of them posted in chat. You see, so it's suspicious. Think Brain brought me over with a raid. Oh, okay. Scared. Sacred. I just got done sailing. Oh, kegs. Had a close call with the Reaper. Did you guys sync them? Kind of says those accounts haven't said anything yet. I know. Nathan, you followed. Yeah. That's sus. Look at this green. Look at this reflective beacon here on the wheel. I bet Mike Leach doesn't eat that much pineapple. He said he eats more pineapple than most people. See, there's Captain Toasted. Entering the giveaway. Watch, I bet Ukrainian Comer is gonna be next. Just wait for it. Oh, here comes a cannonball. There's nothing wrong with following the stream to enter the giveaway. I have nothing against that. It's just, you know, we've had some issues lately with some people like, you know, trying to scam the giveaway and stuff like that by, you know, adding in fake accounts and all that, and just helps. You know, I get to control who wins at the end. At the end of the day, if I don't like who wins, or if it's just somebody I never even seen before, it helps if you talk in chat a little bit. You're not required to, but it helps. Kaiko, what's up? Hey, I found your stream through a friend. I'm not a bot. All right, let's go. Well, welcome in. Good to have you here. Come join us on Discord. ! Discord in chat. It's simple as that.
Simple as that.
I've been my account before I could chat. No, I hear you. I hear you. Security measures, you know what I mean? Welcome in. Good to have you. Come on, lay down, buddy. Lay down. It's not time yet. No. Lay down. We got 40 minutes, pal. Verification thing is probably a factor for people who are not talking. You completely forgot about all that. Yeah, I added it last week. To make sure people were. You had to verify your phone number. Trying to cut down on the amount of like fake accounts in chat and all that. It wasn't something that I liked doing because I know we had email verification, but I know some people just don't have phones. But trying to maintain the integrity of the stream, you know what I mean? Hype for bread? Oh yeah. You gotta get some good bread, you know. I don't know what we're talking about, but. Anyway. You should be hyped for the new emotes. We're gonna do. Pinordicus and I are gonna do some new emotes. He's gonna whip them up. I gotta get some. You know, we gotta work on them together. But like, I have to send him some stuff, and he's gonna do them, and you know, I gotta prove them all. You know. But we'll get some Mike Leach emotes going here soon, hopefully for you guys. I eat more bread than most people. Do you? Like Mike Leach eats more pineapple than most people. This is Ralphie. I don't know where bread came from, but I'm on board. It comes from wheat. The crop comes from crops. You harvest wheat and you make bread. Haven't you ever played Minecraft? No? Am I missing something here, Thick Brain? Captain Toasted, what's up, man? How you doing? How'd you find the stream today, brother? Good to have you here. Microwave my game, messing with the best. Dude, what's up, dude? I know, I was just teasing you guys. You ever play with your chat group? No, I don't normally play with viewers, no. Because if I play with one of you guys, I gotta play with everybody. I take a lot of risks doing that too, because I don't know what kind of microphones you guys have or what your personality is like, stuff like that. Toasted just in time for the bread combo. Oh yeah, Captain Toasted, he is here for the bread combo. I don't know why we're talking about bread. But I'd rather give you guys equal attention in chat, you know? 60 people on a sloop would be kind of tough. That's true. If you put 3 sheaves of bread side by side on a table, will it make bread? Sheaves? What's that?
What's that?
Bread with or without butter? I typically do without. It cuts the calories down, you know what I mean? I said bread just to be random, and here we are. Yeah, no, I mean, I came back, I had a piece of bread for lunch. So it's valid. I mean, I literally just ate a piece of bread. I don't take a rowboat. Harpoon rowboat to the back. We can fit 8 people on that. Just kidding, I don't know. Sheaves of wheat. Oh, hey, you mispronounced it. You said sheaves of bread, but you meant sheaves of wheat. And we were all confused. We were looking at chat and they were trying to like,
what's that?
What's that? You know? I didn't know what the heck you're talking about.
I'm confused.
Has anybody watched that video yet? ! Waterloo. I want to see you guys' collective reactions to that video. We collectively grabbed robots and tracked the sloop down. Took Took onto it. Dude, imagine like a galleon that's got like 4 harpoon rowboats like stuck to it. That'd be awesome. Hands down bread with butter with some sugar. Oh. Or a cinnamon sugar with butter. Oh my gosh, that's the best.
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
I did. I fully take responsibility for it, but I'm tired. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, check out that video there, Waterloo. It's not safe for work, so there's a couple cuss words in it. But it is wacky. Let me know what you guys think of that video if you give it a watch. 2 harpoons, 2 cannons. No. I mean like a galleon that's like pulling like 4 harpoon rowboats or something. You know what I mean? Like normally I've just seen it with 1, but I wonder what it'd be cool to see like multiple. You'd have to have like 1 person steering the galleon and then 3 crewmates plus like someone from another crew. I don't think there's anybody at this fort. But it's behind this rock and I don't know until I see it. Maze. Exclamation point Grum. Arena later.
What's that?
Ooh, wait. There is a boat doing it. There's a boat doing the fort. Is this man okay? I don't know, thick brained. I don't know. Alright, I can get you ready for combat. I have 41 chain shots. So that's happening. We're loaded, dude. I have so many supplies. This is ridiculous. Indigo splash tail, is that a rare one? What kind of boat are we dealing with? A sloop. It's Kraken watchtower. They're moving. No, Remy, lay down. I think you guys are all watching that video of that guy. Waterloo, vampires in Waterloo. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that button. Never checked or noticed, but when your ship sinks, you lose all of your supplies. Yes, you lose all of your supplies as well. Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. That sure was one heck of a video. Isn't it great though? It's so weird and random. How do you like your microphone, the AT2035 over some of the others you've had in the past? I haven't had any other like nice ones. This is the only like really nice one I've had. Oh, that was almost a deck shot. Reaction to Waterloo, I'm confused. What are these guys doing, man? Hello. I'm dead. No, you're good, Gizmo. What's up, man? Dude didn't eat. He didn't eat. Do you have a teammate? Oh boy. This poor soul. I'm just gonna leave him with a mess. I didn't do that to his boat. I'll just leave this guy alone. But I love, hey, Glorkoth, I love the microphone. It's been a great microphone. I love it. Like I have no complaints with it. I run it through a Line 6 UX2 line mixer, and I process the audio that way. It doesn't normally sound like this. I'm in the storm. Yeah, I was towing with him. Yeah, I was towing with him. I need to get out of here. Let's say goodbye to this storm.
Goodbye!
Oh. But like the microphone I had before this was just like a Samson USB microphone or something. It wasn't like, I think it was still like $100. I got it like at Best Buy or something like in 2012 or whatever. But this one's a way better quality, and I've had it since 2015. I think it was 2015. When was season 5 of the Minecraft Files? Whenever that was when I got it. Soul Slipping in the Storm. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. Does anybody remember when season 5 of the Minecraft Files was? Like, what year was that? Was that 2015? Or was that 2013? No, don't turn back around. I don't want to go back to the fort. I want to go away. I want to leave that guy alone. He was like very new. Can't remember what year, too long ago in my brain. Did anybody look it up for me? Oh, good. We're out of the storm, I guess. Season 5, which was the farm. No. Season 5 was the creative one. Creative mode. Been using USB mics for a while. Probably going to make the switch to a non-USB mic. It was 2012. Oh, it was 2012? Season 5 was 2012? No way. Was it really? I got that microphone during season 5. Season 5 premiere was November 6, 2012. Oh my gosh. I started my channel in February of 2011. I'd already done 4 seasons by then? Jeesh. Okay, well then I've had this microphone since 2012, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure it was season 5 of the Minecraft Files that I debuted this new sound. Which I've had like pretty much ever since. And it's been, you know, good quality. So man, I've almost had this microphone for like 10 years. That's crazy. Wow. Wow.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
Oh. Speedrunning Minecraft Files? Yeah, I was. Literally. All right, maybe we're gonna do an old, like I want to server hop, but I don't want to like get rid of all my supplies. So I might actually do the like, I don't like doing these solo, but I might actually go do the portal hop with Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tale, because I have so many curse balls. It's still chugging. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you take care of your microphone, I mean, there's no reason for it to like break. I don't think. What's the normal like shelf life of a microphone, or like a lifespan of a microphone? I imagine it's probably a very long time, unless you're throwing it around. You know. Year 1, 5 seasons. Chin better than conventional TV seasons. No, I'm like Sea of Thieves, dude. But yes, and then people were like, wait, why are you still not doing that? Because I burned out on it, dude. I did 5 seasons in a year. Like, you kidding me? Yeah, no, it's that is crazy to think about. Oh my gosh. But like Sea of Thieves, you know, we're about to hit season 5 of Sea of Thieves, so it's sort of the same thing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Coach, if they made a movie about your life, what would the title be?
I had some mics at work that are 20 plus years old and they still work well. Yeah, see, I imagine they last a long time. I imagine they last a long time. What do you do for work that you use microphones for? That's sick. Don't get burned out doing 5 seasons of Sea of Thieves in a year? No, I don't. Because it's, you know, I wasn't making episodes and building stuff. I just come out here and I play. And I fight ships and I encounter sharks. Watch out, there's a shark. And, you know, I could spice it up with a soundboard.
You know, just the big monster trucks just crushing somebody.
We got big monster trucks just crushing somebody, and you know, it's as simple as that.
Simple as that.
Watch out, it's a shark!
See?
I just kidding, there's no shark out there. They don't know though.
They don't know. You're a videographer or editor? Oh, okay, that's cool. Dude, that's actually awesome, man. Mad respect. I know all about your world. You know, I might not be like an expert in it, but I've certainly done my share of both those things over the years. Sea of monster trucks, yes. Kind of like the other day when that freaking skeleton galleon just rammed right into the back of us. It just took flight and it just came up over the waves. I don't know who clipped. Somebody clipped that. I know that. I don't remember who it was, but it's out there. It's in the universe. Well, to be fair, you already said it. You're not building anything. You're not doing research for redstone or how you want it to look. You're not spending hours on a base. Exactly. I just come in here, I grab my sloop, I put some cosmetics on, and I go have some fun. And fun we do have. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Understand why, but you burned out of Minecraft. Yeah. I like playing it still, like once a week at least. That's why we usually do streams like once a week for Minecraft. But if I wasn't, you know, when I started streaming on a schedule like in February of this year, like I wanted to be try and be consistent with the game, but I didn't know what that game was going to be, and I didn't want it to be Minecraft. You know, if I played Minecraft 4 days a week, you know, I would have done that for 1 week and 2 weeks tops, and I would have been like, let's do something else. Let's play something else. Welcome to 2021 Kraken Derby, sponsored by Hunter's Call. Oh, imagine, that'd be crazy. In Sea of Thieves, there's many factors that aren't up to the player to make it fun. You got other real people that can do things to make it different and fun. In Minecraft, it feels all up to the player to make their own fun. Yes, completely. Yeah, that is super accurate. That's super accurate. Yeah, the player interaction in this game alone just keeps things completely fresh. Which is why I wish they made more events that created more player interaction, whether it was fights or whatever. You do plenty of editing, making YouTube content, you know exactly. Oh, I do, I know. I was just being humble. I was being humble. We're almost 1.18 and I still don't understand redstone. Hey, it's alright, man. That's what tutorials are for. I've done a little bit of redstone stuff back in the day. It's kind of fun to do. Like when you... Like the Legacy series I did last year, I made like a automatic flower farm that I was actually really proud of. Like I kind of brainstormed like what I wanted to do, and I just looked up different tutorials, and then I figured out like the return piping for certain aspect of it or whatever, and I remember it being really fun, and I was really proud of how it turned out. But like I'm not one of those people that can just do redstone projects like all the time. You know, I'll do one and be like, cool, I don't want to do this for a while. I sunk a Reaper ship this weekend while defending Reaper's Island after they sunk me at the island. It was awesome. Dude, those are the best. Did you see my video that I put out over the yesterday, Zubinator? It was a clip from an old stream, like, you know, a couple months ago, where I took down a Reaper 5 sloop at Reaper's Outpost. I sacrificed my boat, went over there and destroyed them. Well, my boat was parked there, but I left my boat. I let it sink because they put some holes in it. But yeah, it was a good clip. It was from the stream. I pulled it from the stream. Sea of Thieves, you get on the game every day, and you may run into a jokester, you may run into a prankster, you may run into a PvP legend, you may run into a bad player who you can tuck on. In Minecraft, it's just, what are you going to build every time? Yeah, it's the replayability I feel like for Sea of Thieves is higher. I mean, there's plenty of replayability in Minecraft, don't get me wrong. There really is when you think about it. Like, there's so many things like I haven't even done in that game. But I just, you know, I don't have necessarily the interest to like, I'm gonna do a new Let's Play world because I haven't ever built a Elder Guardian farm, and I want to do that. Like, you know, I don't really have a desire for that, really. I mean, I would do it if I was interested in it, but I'm not really interested in it. Have fun on the seas. All right, Rabito, take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out today on the stream. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well. Both games are super fun, but one is easier to pick up than the other, in my opinion. Is that Sea of Thieves? Seth Bling? Oh yeah, what's he up to nowadays? Is he still around? I know he started doing a lot of Mario stuff, which is like cool. It was cool to see him actually just do stuff that was like stuff he clearly wanted to do. Just imagine if you still had the key from earlier. Oh. Oh yeah, I know, Cats and River. I could have opened that thing up, man, that ashen chest. Oh well. Oh well. I know that there was, I mean, we could always get another one. There was, what else did I grab? I got some quests here. One was, I think this one was from the Skeleton, or Ashen Guardian or whatever. Oh my gosh, you got a lot of digs here at Chicken Isle. And a Breath of the Sea. The Shrine of the Coral Tomb, but I don't know if I really want to do that right now. I was burning on Minecraft for a good while. I here just recently wanted to play and I can't download the new launcher. Oh, what? Why not? What happened? He uploaded 11 days ago, not as prominent nowadays. Was it a Minecraft thing that he uploaded, or what was it? Destroy this village I've come to know and love. I used the sale they had in the shop on Ashen Cat, and I named Crimson and Warsmith weapons because they looked sick. Oh wait, is that sale still going on? That sale's still going on, right? In the Pirate Emporium? I gotta check that out, actually. I'm excited for Minecraft update tomorrow. I might change though of the might change enough of the flow to get me back into it. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like it is a huge update that's coming out tomorrow. I'm not diminishing that at all. 1.18 I think is gonna be really cool. It should be really cool anyway. It's gonna change like kind of everything about Minecraft because it's got you know, like a deeper like cave system, a higher build ceiling. I mean, it's just like, it's kind of nuts. Minecraft is fun, but it kind of stinks that as updates come out, old worlds come outdated because of new stuff. Yeah, that's the other downside to it too, for sure. But Minecraft's a great game, man. I mean, we have some awesome servers as well through our Patreon. If anybody's interested in joining those, I mean, they're like a lot of fun to play on those. I will say I really enjoy playing on those servers with you guys. All right, so I need to do, I'm gonna discard this. We're gonna do like a portal hop through one of the portals here because I don't really like doing this solo, but I have a lot of supplies and I kind of want to hop. I don't think there's much going on the server, so I think number one will take us there. This will start it, right? Yeah. Remy, lay down. Microsoft has basically made a new launch that lets you launch Bedrock, Java, and Dungeons from it, but it seems like it's very broken for everyone. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The gold doggo from Pirate Emporium. Oh, sick. Let me go check that out. Hold on. The pets are fun. I think it really gets more fun when you have people to play with. They're like a mod. Yeah, I agree. Playing with people is more fun in Minecraft now. I feel like for sure. Where am I going? Pirate Emporium. Let's go. I'm Minecraft vet as well. I've been playing more often after work. Keeps Reagan saying, dude, I will say Minecraft's a great game just to chill out to. 100% a great game to chill out to. Like no matter what. When Mine Z was big, that was super fun back in the day. Is that still around? Dude, that was actually fun. I wanted to play Minecraft for the last month, but I haven't wanted to play since I knew about this new update. Hard to stay on old world when everything about world generation changes tomorrow. I know, I hear you. Our 1.17 server is kind of like died out because a lot of people didn't want to do stuff because they knew that the new update was coming, right? We're gonna start a whole new world for 1.18 on our Patreon vanilla server. Holy cow, I just noticed this dog sitting back here. That's sick. I need to get back into the servers. I haven't played them in quite a while. Yeah, dude, well, they're still there. We're gonna try and get the, you know, I'll talk to Skynode like today or tomorrow and see how fast they can get the vanilla one updated, but I want to make sure that we have that 1.17 world downloaded, and I'm going to give it to you guys, the patrons, as like a exclusive reward for those of you guys that are at the pro tier and above. The new launcher's so broken. When did that come out? I had to build that dwarven city that me and Auxiliary were talking about when 1.18 rolls around. Oh my gosh, that's going to be sick. I can't wait to see you guys build that. Been playing more Sea of Thieves? Yeah, me too, dude. Also on Sea of Thieves, I managed to get 5 Athena Emissary and got the quest after. It was a great items to sell. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, those yeah, getting Athena 5 emissary and doing those emissary quests are really fun. You can get another Athena through that too, I think. And I think you could also get a Keg of Ancient Black Powder as well. And finish my boat on the vanilla server. Bro, you've got like you better do that. Because I don't know when we're gonna update that. It won't be tomorrow. I mean, you got a little bit of time, but you might want to finish that. New launcher's pretty new from what I know. Okay. I didn't know that they did that. I didn't know that they
Are you a parrot person?
that Microsoft added a new launcher. But I mean, it's cool they did that. You can launch vanilla Java and Minecraft Dungeons all from the same launch. That's pretty cool. It came out last month or so. Okay. Came out a month ago. All right, that's cool. I'm glad they did. I mean, I think it's cool that they did that. All right, what do we have? There's stuff that's on sale still, right? 3 days, expiring in 3 days. Okay. I sold plenty. I didn't get these. I mean, I want to save my ancient coins. I didn't sneak emote bundle. What's in here that I don't have? Barrel hide. Oh, pillar hide. Yeah. What else we got? Dark Wordsmith costume. That one's kind of cool. Thieves hands. Wait, oh, sale. They're all in here. I'm like looking through the things. Wait, Tantrum is a 0? Oh, these are free. Guys, there's a free emote. There's a free emote in the Pirate Emporium. You go to the sale. The Tantrum emote is free. Go grab it. Maybe go to the sale tab. Yeah, all right, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I try to open it, it's just a blank window. Oh, that's a rip. Well, hopefully they fix it. I'll just get, oh, the book, okay. You're recent, I was super hyped for it, but now I can't play. Oh, that's so messed up. I hope that they patch it then. I'm sure they know about it. TK, what's up, dude? There's another one, is there really? Hold on, let me get caught up here. I wanted to save coins for Plunder Pass since I'm in-game store doesn't work for me, but I wanted the cat. Ah, yeah, Thursday, new Plunder Pass coming out. Ooh, Soulflame ship, I love this one. This one's on sale too, which is cool. Oh, the wheel's only 99 ancient coins. Kind of tempting. Free mode in the shop. Yeah, under the sale tab. Who knew? I was sailing on a galley last Tuesday and sunk a Reaper 5. They were stacking for golden hour and we sunk them 15 minutes before golden hour, sold at the golden hour and got 500k from them. Dude, Corey, that's insane, bro. Well played. Well played. Boat is gonna be so sick because I think with the Archimedes I can ride it to spawn. Oh, you're talking about the Attack the B Team server. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to see that. You got sunk by a galleon. Oh, well. Oh, Ninja, your run came to an end. It happens to everybody, bro. I wish Java could play with Bedrock version. Java just feels so smoothly compared to Bedrock. I know. I wish that was a thing. One of your biggest steals, bro. That's insane. Oh, dude, there's another free one. The oh, come on emote. Look at this. Oh, come on. I feel like this is my reaction to everything. Okay, that's sick. I'm glad I got those. Nightwolf ship collection, Hide and Peak bundle, Frozen Horizon weapon bundles on sale. All right, so it's 3 pages of the sale with 2 free emotes in here. If you guys have not logged in to grab these, I would recommend it. Go to the Pirate Emporium, click on the sale at the top, and then there's 2 emotes. One's on the first page that's free. It's the Tantrum emote. I love how it's all blurry. That's hilarious. It kind of looks like one of those what's that meme with the blur? Like it's blurred on the edges. Is it a SpongeBob meme? You know what I'm talking about? What's that meme? Oh, it's Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it reminds me of the Mr. Krabs meme. That's what that reminds me of. Where he's like, here, I'm gonna put it on the, I'm gonna put it. Here, I'll show you. We'll put it on the stream. What's that meme called anyway? It's funny that it's Mr. Krabs too, because it's, you know, he's an ocean creature and this is Sea of Thieves. It feels fitting. This, look. It reminds me of this. Doesn't it remind you guys of that? The Tantrum right here? Doesn't it remind you of that?
What is this? 4 months? Seems way too short. Guess I'll be here for a bit longer. Simple as that.
Screw eyeballs, is that what it's called? What's this, 4 months? Seems way too short. Guess I'll be here for a bit longer. Simple as that. Hey, Spiff! Thank you for the 4 months, dude. I did it first, but now I can't see it. Right? Dude, that's it right there. Spiff, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 4 months, guys. Get those remote emotes in the chat. Is that what the meme is called? Screw eyeballs? No, it's not. No, that's not what it's called. Simple as that. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Guys, get the remote emotes in chat. Let's go. Spiff, thank you for the 4 months, man. I guess I'll be here for a bit longer. Simple as that. We're gonna be getting hopefully some Mike Leach emotes soon. But see, you can't tell me this tantrum emote doesn't remind you guys of that. What about the, oh, come on. No, that doesn't do it. The tantrum one for sure. It's Mr. Krabs. Anyway.
Watch out for the competition.
Watch out for the competition. All right. It kind of does. I know. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's portal hop really fast. We're gonna take all these supplies with us. Find a new server. I gotta go feed my dog anyway, so this will be good. It'll put me in like an instance area where I can't get attacked. We'll be safe, you know. And screw rivals. Think you nailed it. I don't know who said that. It was salty. What does that even mean? Lunaline knew what I was talking about. Lunaline knew what I was talking about. You guys are having your own conversations. I'm gonna check the map really fast, because watch there be like a Reaper here or something that just showed up or whatever. See? Well, not worth it. That's a Reaper's mark anyway. First I started the bread combo, now I started screw eyeballs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. I have no idea. You could say I'm confused.
I'm confused. I'm confused because I never went to school.
No, I did go to school. But apparently not that guy.
So, why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm not gonna raise my voice.
How many of you guys watched that video? I didn't get the vibe from you guys that a lot of you watched that video. I'm hoping that a lot of you did. Trying to find a good price for a 3060 GPU. Someone have a good website to buy one on today? Oh, is there Cyber Monday deals today for graphics cards? Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
What a great yearbook quote. Before interview, she looks so. I know. All she did was ask him his name. Natron. All she did was ask him his name, and he went on all that.
And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire.
You should check it out. Yeah, exclamation point Waterloo. That's the video. It's one of the funniest interviews I think I've ever seen. Meme name is Confused Mr. Krabs. That's right. Screw I was superior, more creative. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about graphics cards though, Corey boy. Anybody know where you can get any good deals on graphics cards right now? Toronto now looks like Manhattan. It does.
Where are the bums? There's no bums here.
Where are the bums?
Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know. Goodbye.
I'm crying, dude. I can't. This guy's too funny. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. I gotta make it through the sea of the dam. Whose voice is that? It's from that interview. Exclamation point Waterloo.
Tell no tales.
It's a dumb YouTube video I found over the weekend.
Shiver me timbers.
I mean, it's been out for a long time. It's like, you know, it's not like a new video. It's been around for like a long time.
Trinkets and coins.
Just go watch that video. It's hysterical. Go watch it. I'm about to go feed my dog. Go watch it while I feed him. From understanding, a good deal will start costs Roughly the price of a college tuition. Oh, for a graphics card, even on Cyber Monday? I don't know, man. I'm gonna look at EVGA. I always get mine from EVGA, but they probably don't even have what I want, and I wouldn't want anything less than a 3080. I'm also not in the position right now to buy any. You know, I'm on a pretty tight budget, so I'm still rocking my 1080, and you know.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. As our GPUs are pretty rough. Oh yeah, GPUs are super rough. Let's see, 3080. They have any in stock on EVGA.com? Probably not. Out of stock, 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 out of stock. All out of stock. 3060 is the cheapest of the 300. But see, if I was gonna spend money on one, I wouldn't want to get a 3060. But that's just me. I mean, you can, you know, 3060 I'm sure is fantastic. I'm sure it's outstanding.
Outstanding.
Trying to get it for less than 800. Yeah, that if you can find one, that'd be a good deal. But I think we're all just, we're all screwed, man. We're never gonna be able to get graphics cards. This thing's better last me forever. Who needs the education in this economy? I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm confused because I never went to school.
College tuition or graphics cards? Always go graphics. Always go graphics card. I'm gonna take a bank loan out to get a graphics card. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Anyway.
No, you gotta, what you gotta do is you gotta get to grade 5 merchant, and you gotta sell a lot of crates before you can get enough gold for a graphics card.
Simple as that.
StockX has them for 780, but that's it. Dude, isn't StockX like... Don't they sell shoes? Are scalpers on here? Why does StockX have graphics cards? I'm not seeing any. I search graphics cards and I'm just seeing like playing cards. Oh, they do have graphics cards on here. What the heck? Is StockX a scalper's paradise? NVIDIA Founders GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. What's this gonna cost? Yeah, like $1,000.
I don't care.
Always choose graphic cards over education. Chim probably, yeah. You know how hard it is just for us to get a darn meg during that Thanksgiving event? And as soon as we get that done, 5 megs every 5 minutes, SMH my hands. You're shaking hands out here?
Alright.
Yeah, I heard it was hard for people to get some Megalodons, which is kind of frustrating. I feel bad for you guys. Technically, GPUs are playing cards used in to play games. That's true. Imagine playing Uno or something with some graphics cards. You're like shuffling your deck. You're like, oh my gosh, hold on. Caught in the my finger's caught in the fan. In college right now, and it's a big buy. Oh, I know. Those cards are with graphics on them. Yeah, that's not wrong. Across 2 sticks is how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Yeah. Filling out your McDonald's application now so you can buy a graphics card. Imagine if McDonald's was offering graphics cards to their employees. All right, speaking of McDonald's, I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'm not gonna feed him McDonald's, I'm gonna feed him dog food. We got to 9 of 10 megs. I sidetracked us to shipwreck for Barney chests and found an already cooked meg in a barrel. You needed to steal some Kraken meat like I did the other day. That was hilarious. Holds his fingers in a cross and says, like, what does that even mean? Yeah.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body. All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a f*** up. Goodbye.
None of this makes any sense. That was vegan crack, that's right. You got a job last week but not at McDonald's? Hey, congratulations. 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 McDonald's paying graphics cards, bro. That'd be more than the... I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know. I feel like their employer clientele might be a little nicer if they offer graphics cards. I don't know. I'm allowed them to perceive me. Those who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Hey, Wimpy, what's up, man? I'm totally not mouth breathing while just sitting here. Well, I mean, we all mouth breathe sometimes, right? I probably do it a lot. Still waiting to hear back from my internship. 13.5 hours starting out. I hope you get it, Coco Head. I hope you get it. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed my dog.
Goodbye!
I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna server hop here in a minute. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna keep this hilarious party going.
Here's our new recruit right here.
But those who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up.
Sasquatch says if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will.
I want to say about 40 pounds of fish arrived on the docks yesterday, and I distributed them to the townsfolk. But one man, Georgie Singlefoot, he showed up with a machete and he cut his fish in half. And I told him I did not accept that behavior, and I confiscated his machete, and I distributed punishment that I always do, which means he had to open his pants. And I put the 2 pieces of fish, one in the front and one down the back of his pants, and he had to walk home, and that's what happened.
All right. I gotta let my dog back in. He's outside, but we can get out of here and get to a new server. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
So true. Dude, StockX has freaking 3080 Founders Editions for 2,000. Nope, closing tab.
Goodbye! All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a up.
I don't care.
I would love to see just that guy and Mike Leach in a room together. One of them's totally insane. Mike Leach is completely normal, but I would want to hear what he has to say about that guy. Let me tell you my name. I'm confused. Yeah, the best part of that whole interview is the girl, like the interviewer. She goes from being very, very like concerned to like trying not to just bust out laughing by the end. I'm gonna be committed in an isolation room. I know. I will not raise my voice. I don't care.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
The best part is that's after he rips his shirt open. Dude, all the comments on that video are hilarious, Sacred. Like, reading the comments on that video are hysterical. Quest, yeah, it just says, Quest added Vampire to Waterloo, talk to Pope. I know. I was reading those comments this morning, dude, and I was laughing so hard, man. I was dying. I was dying, dude. Oh, I'm sailing, but I'm not sailing. Look, my sails are up. Mike Leach versus that guy, a battle of the intellectual titans. That guy gives his name. He says his name. It's like Steve something. What did he say his name was? I will never raise my voice, but I will take my shirt off on this busy street. Yeah. Then he's like, ugh.
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
His name is Confused. Ashton wins. We have an Ashton wins. What else we got? Oh, I don't have a checkpoint for that voyage, do I? Nope. So I'll have to go to an outpost every time I do that. That kind of stinks. I think his name is Confused.
I'm confused.
Confused Steve. Yeah, his name was Steve something. Wait. Did the Ashton wins go down just now for real? Like somebody did it or... Don't know. All I know.
What are they eating?
Protein would be chicken.
Protein to be chicken. I don't know. I gotta go let my dog in though. That's what I know.
Goodbye!
See now that Waterloo vampire guy, that's the sort of thing where it's like, that's gonna be a real limited meme here on the channel because I'm pretty sure this guy only gave one interview, you know, like he only gave like whereas Mike Leach, I can find clips, like I can find lots of clips. I'm out of breath. I just ran up the stairs. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna hop again, I think. Server doesn't look like it's got much. Now see Chim, chat, as our confused friend would say, goodbye.
Goodbye!
Natron, take care, dude. Then like some protein and treasure. I know, right? Does a confused person get a resolution? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You know what I need? I need to go get a checkpoint. I need to like set up a checkpoint for this sort of an ordeal with a tall tale. So we'll go to this outpost here. I'm gonna grab the tall tale again, and then we might run through the first little section of it just so I can set up a checkpoint for myself, so I don't ever have to do this again. But we are also gonna check emissary tables. Oh, hold on. There's a boat. Southwest. Maybe we're not gonna hop. Southwest. Oh, maybe they're. Nah, they might be at Golden Sands. Might be a freshie. I don't know.
And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire.
Treat him like a vampire. Crazy.
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
Oh, he just openly admits to being weird. That's the best part. I'm not afraid.
So, why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out.
He's just so hostile. Like, he just gets so hostile, you know what I mean? Yeah, for no reason. All she did was ask him what his name was. You know? What can you do? Not much you can do. Steve Spiros is the guy's name. Is that how you spell it? Is that how you spell it? Like properly? You figured it out, did you? Shows like he's randomly ranting about random things. I know, he might be schizophrenic, that's the problem. But he looks so well put together, like, I don't know. He may have just been, he could have, honestly, it could have been a master troll. Like, it could just be a total master troll interview, you know what I mean? Did you see the three ladies' reaction in the background as well as the right side? I noticed them near the end. Their faces are great. No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to look those up. Alright, where's that boat? It's out here. That's the other outpost, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Good boy. So no emissaries. Dude, I swear, man. These servers I feel like lately have been, for me, they've been so sleepy, dude. Which is normally a good thing. But, like, it's tough to find, like, good fights. And I was really trying, like, a week ago. But, the concern, you're confused. I wonder if they'll get a resolution. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that video, man, it's made me laugh all day today. Like, I can't stop laughing at it. I found it yesterday. I mean, I'm not the only one. I don't claim to have found it or anything, but I just can't stop laughing at it. Just the level of hostility in that video towards literally nothing, it cracks me up. What's the vid? I see this? Exclamation point Waterloo in chat. Dude, it's so funny, man. Let us know what you think, Zubinator. I know what the cut was after he yelled goodbye. I know. Yeah, why did they cut it out? Wet bed sheets? Yeah, I put some wet bed sheets. I had to take care of it. We'll just collect some more supplies. Hey, Desire! What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. Kapuya. Well, the most productive thing we've done today was a merchant lost shipment voyage. So, moist sheets, yeah. Had to hit him with the blow dryer down here at the bottom deck of the sloop, you know. It rains, the sheets get wet, it's a problem. There's still a piece of the wood that sticks to the corner of the bed. I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm confused.
I don't know.
That'd be Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday there? Okay, roger that. Huh? You know, some people say Monday, some people say Tuesday. You know, it is what it is. What did he say? He said something like, oh yeah, it's Steve Spiros. S-P-I-R-O-S. Merry Christmas, guys. Not yet, Sacred. Gosh dang it. What we got? Oh, hey, Simply Noted. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. They treat me like a vampire. Yeah, I gotta get that clip too. Just like I gotta clip out like some of the shorter segments too, I guess. Video is so funny, man. I should grab these cannibals too, probably. It's just like I feel like lately I've just been playing like a supply collection simulator. I'd like to use these supplies, you know what I mean? Get in a good fight, have to use them, sink, and probably just straight up lose them. I don't know. Let's go create a save checkpoint for ourselves. We don't have to wait through this whole thing next time we want to server hop with a ton of cursed cannonballs, you know what I mean? Waterloo creates bums. I'm one of them. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know.
I don't know. You figure it out. Waterloo creates bums. You like that, Zoominator? Hey, Dandy, what's up, man? How you doing? Sorry, I'm not gonna raise my voice.
I'm not going to raise my voice.
But I'm not going to be quiet anymore. I'm not going to be quiet anymore.
Yeah, at the end, she's like trying so hard not to laugh, Souvenir. Dude, it's hilarious. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, though.
Good to see all you guys.
I appreciate it. I don't know, you figured it out. Would be golden. Yeah, maybe I should, dude. I should clip that out. I should get that clip.
So,
the end of this one.
Why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out.
Oh, I could splice them together. I could get him to do the I don't know at the end of this.
Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know.
I'll have to make one where it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that really quick. I don't know. You figure it out. I'm gonna whip this up really fast. Let's do it. Simple as that. We're gonna mash together.
Simple as that.
Make our own meme. I'm nobody, but how can I be a buddy with no body? Dude, somebody in the comments wrote that was like the best high school yearbook quote.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
All right, hold on. I got these still queued up in Premiere. Hold on.
You figure it out.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna grab this. We'll put this at the end. And
I don't know.
here we go.
I don't.
Grab this. Put it right here. Just allow me to work my magic here in Premiere with some audio real fast. Chat.
I don't know. You figure it out.
Perfect. This is the ultimate reaction when you guys ask me a stupid question. Which happens. Sometimes.
I don't know. You figure it out.
Alright, hold on. I gotta export it.
Come seek an adventure in salty old pie.
So stupid.
Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands if you please. There be squalls ahead.
What a perfect time to do this too, because like we're just waiting to server hop here, so we're gonna export this audio. We'll throw this in the stream deck. There's a I'm a Nobody shirt on T-Public. Is there with that guy's face on it? These voices are too good. I know, man. I love finding random stuff like this. All right, here we go. I don't know. You figure it out. Make that a little smaller. Boom. We got it, chat. Here we go. Now I press one button.
I don't know. You figure it out.
We mashed it together. Cold Player, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? They work too well together. I agree. Trinkets and coins. Trinkets and coins. You missed the new one from today too, Zubinator, with Mike Leach.
Coach, if they made a movie about your life, what would the title be?
Would be the best way to make a submarine out of a sloop. You gotta weigh it down with a lot of heavy material. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was, you set me up. Sorry, let me read that again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay, Jim, what would be the best way to make a submarine out of a sloop?
I don't know. You figure it out.
Got it. Sure has his face on and everything, really? I'm a nobody. Will you post that in the Discord? I want to see it. Just the movie alone is enough to give me the chills. What a lovely, yeah. Amaji with the 11 months at tier 1, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. I appreciate it, guys. Get those free money ones in chat. Set you up. You fumbled the bag, but you caught it just in time. I caught it just in time. Fear not. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a little checkpoint for ourselves here real fast. We're gonna play through the first part of this tall tale super quick. All right.
What's that?
Yeah, you heard me. I'm gonna do the first part of this tall tale really quick. just so we get to the checkpoint. Let the season 3 nostalgia begin. Ready, go.
Candy corn.
Speed run.
Burn bright, accursed light upon tales of old and ill deeds.
Post in the subs chat. Oh yes, perfect. Thank you. Really excited that the season 5 hype trailers are all just misleads, and they are really doing a Sea of Thieves and Subnautica crossover for season 5. Oh really? You have to go through the portal cutscene if you go through the first part of it, I think. Yeah, no, I know. You still have to go to the cutscene, but at least this way I don't have. I'll have a checkpoint saved, and I don't have to. I won't have to go to an outpost every time to queue it up. I can just queue it up from wherever. Yeah, you can, Sacred. I know. It's pretty sick.
If ye be brave enough to proceed, the curse of Dead Man's Grotto waits.
We're speedrunning. Sort of. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. Hold on. We're looking at a 2070 Super I found for 550, which would be better than 3060. Oh, nice. Yeah, where happened to all the stock of the 2000s ones? The RTX 2000 cards. What happened to the stock of those? Dead men tell no tales.
I don't care.
Is it funny? Oh, the same, really? They just are all out of stock? It's so stupid. What's the shortage caused by, for real? Like, is there not enough silicone chips, or... I know the scalpers haven't helped it at all, but are they holding on to all the stock, or is Nvidia just not making enough? Or is there a reason that they can't make enough? Is it because of COVID? You know what I mean? Bitcoin mining and silicone chips. So the silicone chips are they're hard to find. They're like rare now. Like the actual material of silicone is like, is that what I'm understanding? So but I heard they're nerfing mining soon. Oh, that'd be cool. Funny clip on Reddit where a guy in a rowboat hops out to deep water and then had a Subnautica Reaper come to view and he hightailed it back to boat. I want to see that, Spiff. Post it in the Sea of Thieves chat. Chips production and bad business planning. Okay. Well, like, how long is that gonna take to fix? Hold on, what do I have to do here? I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. It's a lot more than you think. No, I know. I'm trying to boil it down into like a quick, easy answer. I know it's not. We're not able to do that, but just give me the TLDR. Haven't upgraded our silicone production in decades, so it's biting us in the So what's being done about that then? Is their government gonna figure out a new way to mine silicone then? I failed the jump. Supposed to be good back in the first quarter of this year. Oh gosh. And it's not. It's a shock to me though how, like, you know, like the iPhone and stuff like that can stay on schedule because those use silicone as well. Like those have processors and chips and stuff, right? So like they still released a product. Like they've released their, you know, new iPhones every year. Imagine seeing Reaper in the darkness, see at these water, it would be absolutely terrifying. It would be terrifying, bro. Wait a minute, I think I missed a lantern back here, didn't I? That's something, right? I can't think right now. I haven't done this in a hot minute. What am I missing here? Hold on. That's not over here, is it? Maybe over here. Mine is okay. It's the production of the chips. Okay, I don't know much detail though. Yeah, I don't know much about it either. Like I really don't. I'm not like, you know, I haven't really read up on it or anything. Probably fall asleep if I did. Wasn't Robo, was a Sloop. Okay, I gotcha. Samsung was supposed to be helping out. I thought they made a deal or something. Oh, that's right. Assuming we were upgrading our factories. Wouldn't count on that. Hopefully the companies individually are. Imagine you go out into what you think is the Red Sea. Nope, it's the dead zone. Oh gosh. I do wish you could have some friends on Subnautica with you like the other survivals. That'd be cool. There's a lantern back at the start of the room. Alright, figured. All the way back here. Oh yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, they're there. Thank you. Got Twitch. What's up, man? Cheese. Oh, cheese. Welcome in. Yeah, like I don't know why they're dropping 3070 30 Ti's when there is no stock for the normal ones anyways. Yeah, like dude, nobody even got like the hardly anybody got the 2000 series, then they rolled out the 3000 series. Like I mean, it's cool that they're continuing to develop the product, right? But like, if nobody can buy the product, then what's the point? You got to make it so that people can buy the product first. How do they turn a profit? Other than selling them for a ton of money. What if they added you could see the Kraken at night? It already makes noises at night. That'd be crazy. They're all overseas. Oh, that's always a problem. 3000 series was supposed to be cheaper. Yeah, well, it's not. And when do the new chips normally come out? Like what time of year? It's like yearly, isn't it? Giant ghost Leviathan flies out of the water and obliterates your boat. You fall into the black water, like as dark as Kraken water, and then the glowing Leviathan swims towards you at crazy speed. That'd be scary. Dude, I hope that they don't do anything like that in Sea of Thieves. That'd be, first of all, it'd take too much away from Subnautica. But I can see what you're saying. I do think that'd be frightening. What is the giveaway at the end of the stream? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway at the end of the stream, Flopsy. What's up, man? Everyone is either waiting on product shipments, producing the product, or just not working. Yeah, but like the consumer, think about what the consumer is doing. Like I'm just waiting. Like I'm not gonna go buy. I'm not gonna go buy a 2000 series or a 3000 series. They're all overpriced. So I'm just stuck with like my 1080, which by the way I'm not complaining of. But the reason they're so expensive is because of silicone chips and everyone buying for mining and resale. Yeah. So is there any news on the horizon of like when that's not gonna be an issue anymore? Or is it just like, oh no, this is just gonna, for the foreseeable future, this is how it is? This room is the coolest room in here. Wait, how do I get out of here? Yeah, let's go over here. 3060 was originally 320. That's not bad. But you scale that up, you go to the 3080 and it's like $2,000. Like, come on, no. That's ridiculous. I always try and buy the 80 brand ones. Like, I had the 680, then the 1080. Our first look at a whole Kraken for the first time in season 3. Oh yeah, that was really cool. I remember that in the was that the third Tall Tale? I can't remember. Managed to somehow finish Subnautica even though I absolutely despise anything horror. I have not finished it yet, but I did get a really good way of the way through it. Like I have just a little bit left, but I haven't played it since like late 2019, maybe early 2020. I can't remember. Top executives are saying it will be until 2023. Oh my gosh. No, Salty. See this dude swimming in Sea of Thieves is not that scary.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure.
What are you talking about? 2023? That's insane. 3080 was originally 700. Bro. Imagine if that was actually the thing. Like if they were actually that. That'd be awesome.
You may not survive to pass.
I'm afraid of the ocean, but there's nothing there. And Sea of Thieves, there's nothing there. This is scarier than that. You were terrified in the ocean? Yeah. If you came from Subnautica, I guess it was kind of scary. But there's really nothing there like you need to be worried about. Alright, Tall Tale checkpoint saved your quest inventory. Alright. There's gotta be one of these statues up here, right? That returns me to my ship. Yeah, Subnautica's a great game. Dude, it's really fun. Nothing there is a problem. Oh, nothing there is the problem? Well, I get that. I get what you mean. I'm just like, all right, there's nothing around, we're fine. I think there is something there even when there's not. Yeah, but after you play for a while, you realize there's nothing there other than sirens and sharks. But those are like, you know, you can deal with those. All right, there's gotta be a, isn't there a statue that returns me to my ship somewhere? Looks like I can score some good food in here. Like Ocean South, the massive void is not good. So even in Sea of Thieves, you get in there and you look down, you're in the water and you look down and it scares you guys? Subnautica is way freakier because there's actually stuff there. And there's little fish swimming around that you can interact with and stuff. Sea of Thieves, there's just nothing. I mean, it's like, it's calm, it's peaceful. For movies where we don't see the monster villain until the end is the best. Your imagination goes out what do you think the monster looks like, which makes it more scary. That's true. Or you just see glimpses of it or whatever. Where's the statue that takes me back to my ship?
Ahoy down there! Ye paid the warnings no heed.
Is it over here?
Foot in sailor's grave.
You just get off your ship in the portal hop, you swim straight up to get back to the real world. Oh, really? I didn't think you could get off your ship, though. It's not like a sequel. I got it early bird pricing when it was an alpha and then waited for it to fully release to play it and touched it for around an hour and dropped because it's too scary. It's too scary? Oh, gosh. Chris Catch is the best character in this game, hands down. He's pretty cool. All right, chat, where's the statue that takes me back to my boat? There's got to be one, right? I did it the other week. Can with glitches, it's really hard. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. But that's kind of funny though that you can do that, and it just plops you back into the real world. Like that's so weird. I don't know. You figure it out. All right. Where's the statue that brings me back to my boat?
I don't know. You figure it out.
Okay. Jeez. Got a quest? Well, what's this gonna tell? Oh my gosh, it doesn't actually work.
The only way to get me down is for you to climb up and be quick about it.
Space is scary because we don't know if there's anything there. Yeah, space is scary. It's also fascinating. Maybe it's back up here. Maybe it's back at the entrance. And I don't know. Because I want to like vote the quest down, right? That's what you got. That's the trick you got to do, right? Can you just swim around the island back to your ship? That's a long swim. So I mean, S3 and K. Oh, Sonic 3 Knuckles without emeralds. Now to do it with screams eternally. Oh, you got this. You got this, Eddie. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Hold on, is it back over here? There's no statue over here, is there? Not a big fan of the ocean, but for the same reason I hate the ocean, I absolutely love space. I'm kind of afraid of the ocean like IRL, but I've snorkeled before, and I tell you what, it's some of the most fun I've ever had. It's pretty fascinating. You can run up this? Yeah, that's kind of funny. You can run up and then you go back down. Is there Sea of Thieves but space out there? Like a Space of Thieves? Oh, that'd be sick. When I aim my blunderbuss and it just doesn't fire that first second, it's killing. Oh, dude, I know. I know. I hate that. That's why I don't use the blunderbuss. I hate it. I think the sound design was a huge part of what makes Subnautica so scary. It's quiet, and there's also noises from creatures you can't see, so that's when your imagination tries to picture what you might be hearing, and then you see it, and it's terrifying. Yeah. Yep, dude, Subnautica is brilliantly designed. It really is. In that way. It's like, it's sort of like a horror game, but it's kind of not. Like, it's also sort of like an exploration game, and it's very, like, story-based as well, but there's definitely some things in there that are, like, meant to scare you. Alright, I guess you guys aren't gonna help me here. So I'm just gonna have to, I guess, kill myself? Or is that gonna, I'm gonna die?
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
Well, I don't know. Okay. Besides Sonic 3 special stages, to be honest, the controls are very moody. I don't know if I'm missing something. I don't know, brother. Yeah, I don't know what a statue is either. We're hearing the developers almost stopped making the game, and then after I played it and they wanted to keep making it after that, so I almost didn't get a complete. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Eddie, here's what I'll tell you, dude.
I don't know. You figure it out.
And it's about, yeah, no, dude. Okay.
The only way to get me down is for you to climb up and be quick about it.
Would swimming actually work? I don't want to swim to my boat. Oh. Are you playing on like an emulator, Eddie? Why can't I return to my ship? I would like to return to my ship. Where's the statue that returns me to my ship, please? Please. Yeah, I know what you mean, Thick Brain. It's like, thanks a lot for the jump scare, and you got me. That's on Steam, so technically yes. Okay, that's cool. Loot Master, what's up, man? How you doing? Everything we thread is the good stuff. Yeah. Set42, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream today? How do I get back to my boat?
Unless you've learned to fly, you'll need to find some way up to me cage.
You can just go in here. Found the stream and the recommended channels under my stuff. I guess I've been watching too much Thieves recently. Hey, it's good to have you here, man. I stream 4 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Fridays at 2 p.m. typically. It's going well, Loot Master. This is not a VR, but it's pretty jank. Is it? I thought I heard it was pretty good, but maybe it is kind of jank. I don't know. Yeah, the Sea Thieves update comes out on Thursday this week, so we'll be streaming Sea Thieves on Friday as well. I usually do Minecraft on Fridays, but we'll be doing Sea Thieves on Fridays. And I just literally am here in the Tall Tale because I'm trying to create a checkpoint for myself so I can portal hop. And I got to the checkpoint, but now I can't find the dang statue that, you know, takes you back to your boat, so I'm stuck. I remember you way back when in the Minecraft days. I haven't really been watching too much YouTube, only live stuff. Hey, dude, no worries, man. It's good to have you here. Thanks so much for finding my content again, brother. Come join us on Discord. Exclamation point Discord and chat. Let's get you in there. It's as simple as that.
As simple as that.
And I'm really glad you found my content again, bro. Thank you. It's good to have you here, guys. Give a warm welcome to Sep42. Thank you for joining the Discord, brother. So, you've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves. When did you start playing? I started playing this in February of this year. Yeah, Minecraft 1.18 tomorrow, yeah. Bro, is there a statue like right here? Am I blind? Why can't you escape? Why can't you escape from this? Oh yeah, we all do, Loot Master, we all do. Why can't you escape from this area? Can you swim around the island? I don't think you can. Yeah, welcome to Purgatory, I know, right? I'm dead.
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
Well. You get some big hands, Eddie. That's good for basketball, though. Escape, never heard of it. Let's sword lunge into the bay. Can you swim around the island? That's the ultimate question. Yeah, I'm gonna try and swim back. This looks like the moon from Call of Duty Zombies, dude. Doesn't it? Why does this look like an invisible wall right here? Why? I'm just saying it, you know what I mean? Like, you know. What's up, Box? How's it going, man? But yeah, Seth, dude, I love reconnecting with old viewers, man. Thank you for finding my content again, bro. Waiting for it to explode just now. This is stupid. What if, imagine you're playing this and you're like, I don't really want to do the tall tale right now. I want to go back to my boat. I want to go in the overworld. You can't get back. I played originally way back when it was in 1.0 before harpoons in the front of the ships. Stop when I got out of BX. Oh, here's the invisible wall. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's BXL Gold Game Pass? Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, what does that mean? Oh, Xbox Live. There it is. Okay, dumb typing fingers. Yeah, I was like,
What's that?
What's that? Started grinding past Power Legend, working 100% in the game during COVID. Oh, how far did you get? Pretty good. Got some Christmas shopping done. Can't think of what to get for my mom, though. Oh, yeah, those gifts this time of year are always tough sometimes, you know? Master Green, go. Good to see you, man. Good luck, though, Boxed. I hope you find something that your mom will enjoy, you know? Don't want to leave the server because your ship... Yeah, my ship is loaded. I was about to just hit log out, by the way. What's this thing over here? Watch the statue be like over here. Countdown to Ghost Leviathan. Stop it. 75 Order of Souls, Gold Hoarders, Merchant Alliance, 59 Reapers, currently 11 Athena. Nice, dude, we're close. I'm at 61 Reapers, 75 Gold Hoarders, 75 Merchants, 75 Order of Souls, 41 Hunters Call, 27 Sea Dogs, and 13 Athena. So we're close, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, come join us on Discord if you haven't done so. We've got a an awesome Discord. We've got a Sea of Thieves chat in there. There's a Sea of Thieves role as well. If you go to the rules tab in the Discord, you click the pirate flag icon in there. You can get a the Sea of Thieves role applied to your account on the Discord. Sometimes I just tag the Sea of Thieves people. You're almost Pirate Legend. You're one away from it. Oh, let's go, Master Green Guard. Are you gonna try and grind it out before the season ends? The new season starts on Thursday. Just need to go to another Chicago Sky game. I haven't seen a Bulls game. Oh man, dude, that's kind of epic. You should go to one. That'd be fun. All right, I don't know what we're doing. I'm excited for the new season 2. We watched the trailer earlier today. Bruh. Is this like a screenshot? Is this just a screenshot like locale here, basically? You can finish the Tall Tale and try Tall Tale 3, Captain. Yeah, I should probably do the number 3. This is kind of a cool shot, though. That's not why I'm here. I don't want to finish this Tall Tale. It takes a while. It takes a little while. Played Sea Thieves on Xbox Series S. If you click the set sail, you are literally at the tavern. Oh, really? Like it loads really fast? That's actually pretty sick. 15 Gold Hoarders and Merchants. I'm at 49 for Order of Souls. Oh, brother. Get it before that new season starts. Wait, what's over here? This looks like a dock. Like an actual dock. Let's investigate. This one sucks. Yeah, this I mean, it's cool, but the third one's my favorite. Captains of the Damned. No, that's not odd at all, Taxi. That's actually freaking sweet, dude. That's actually really cool that you did it that way. That's unique. Everyone is most used for the portal hops. So is there a statue in here anywhere that can take me back to my boat at all? Or am I literally stuck? That's Song 3, I have a very controversial taste for it. My favorite map is Marble Garden. My least favorite is Carmel Night. Field spinning death barrels. I don't know if I remember that one. Please tell me there's like a ladder. Just speedrun and look you on your own game. If you want, I mean, you go for it. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I mean, if you want, then for sure. I just don't want to have to do all this. Yeah, no, Taxi, I hear you, man. That's actually awesome that you did that. That's awesome that you did it that way. I think most people obviously just pick the three. Like that's what I did. I did Order of Souls, Merchant, and Gold Hoarders. Up and down and not jumping. Oh yeah, I don't remember that one, Eddie. It's been a long, long time since I played those. This is a little infuriating. Do we really have to do this tall tale right now? This one, everybody said that if you do the first one, you get a checkpoint for the first one, or the third one, you get a checkpoint. I'm like, all right, we'll just do the first one, whatever. Merchant Alliance, Reaper, and Hunter's Call. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. It was a stage worth forgetting. These are good for power, but then the new consoles are speedy. Well, the PCs are always going to be. I mean, PCs will always be faster, right? With the highest end specs. But that's awesome that the new consoles are fast. Hey, Christian, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Well, I guess we have to do this part of this tall tale then. I don't know when we can get out of this. I don't want to go through the whole fight of like. I don't want to go through the whole fight with like, you know, Davy Jones and all that. Well, I'm not smack talking on Hunter's Call. I'm just saying that'd be tough to do. To level it up to 50 and have that be one of your factions. Prize from selling a treasure chest to the Order of Souls because I had 50 gold hoarders and 50, but 49 Order of Souls. You can't sell a treasure chest to the Order of Souls.
What's that?
Chris Captain makes this all worthwhile.
Yeah, we'll see.
Listen, ye grow some wings, but ye mustn't give up. Ye see.
Hunter's Call, best faction, don't at me. Oh, PS4 was so sluggish when I got my PS5, I felt insane. Are the PS5s still super rare? I imagine that they are.
That's the way. I can taste me sweet, sweet
Regular chest, the ones. Oh, you're talking about the collector's chest.
Well, ye took your sweet time, but here we are. Now, ye.
Chris Captain, let me the heck out of here, dude.
Me head is killing me. Aye, it's not exactly a dignified reunion, but I do welcome being back on the ground.
Yeah, you're talking about the collector's chest. Yeah, you can sell it any. Yeah. Wait, you leveled up. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You leveled up the final part of your Order of Souls by selling a collector's chest to them. All three next-gen consoles are super hard to find. If you really need one, it's best to find someone reselling on Facebook or something close to market value. That's so frustrating. Sheesh. Stores where I live tried to sell a PS5 for $1,200. Oh my gosh, it's not a deal.
Ye found the key. That's the way.
Why am I doing this? I don't want to do this.
Lock might have rusted after all this time. Being that I'm unable to provide my own means of locomotion, you'll have to carry me and make sure your hands are clean. I don't want fingerprints all over me skull.
All right.
Can I just take him over here? I don't think I can.
Sweet.
Remember Siren John's brother seat all Universal Cells? Yeah.
Feels good to see
Andrew Smith, what's up, dude?
direction. All these years I've spent wondering what happened to me town and me treasure. Now, we've a long journey ahead, and I've yet to find me seat.
Anyway.
I'm not going through all that. I just remembering how long this tall tale is. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. New server. Today's been a bust. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Sep. I messed up. No, wait, actually, now that I have that checkpoint, I think I am good. Because I think it'll take me to the, doesn't it just take me to, like, the bay area? And then I can, you know, where you put your boat in and then you go to the island or whatever. And then there's a statue right there. But you don't, you know, I don't need to return my boat. You just cancel it on your ship. It's not a 3-stage ranking, but it's in one word or phrase. Angel Island, simple and no fuss. Hydricity, frustrating marble grind. My favorite in terms of difficulty. Carbonite, no ice. Chase, a little much for me. Thanks for sharing, Eddie. Appreciate it. All right, I'm tired. No action today, man. I did a merchant quest earlier. That was about all we've done today. That took me like an hour. 2 gold hoarders though. Master can go, you lurking, dude? Had the more you know emotes. Even this server doesn't look ideal. There's not even a Reaper's chest on it. Which would indicate that there's at least 3 ships here because it's now 5 o'clock and they reset every hour. So there's only like 2 boats on this server right now. And those are the 2 gold hoarders and they're just poking around, probably doing whatever they want. This is slow. I hope that, I feel like servers lately have just felt really, really slow. Like the past 2 weeks for me, it's just been tough, man. I don't know why. I'm really hoping that season 5 gets things going again. And it will, absolutely will. Christmas tree is going up tonight. Oh my gosh, it's not even December, bro. Lived with locations, well, Staged on Salto 1 and found nothing. I think now that I have a checkpoint, I might be okay. But getting out of that, I'm sort of like, I'm sort of locked into it. But thank you for looking, Sep. I appreciate it, man. It's very, very kind of you. Your profile picture? Yeah, December's right around the corner. And by that I mean Wednesday. Alright, watch this be the same server that we just logged out of. Oh, it's not. There's something over here. I'm gonna dip out now early for work in the morning. Have a good one, troops. Hey! TKer, thank you for hanging out with us today, man. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, alright? And I will leave you with this.
Goodbye!
Well, we got a free Ashen chest. I'd rather start celebrating Christmas a couple days too early than too late. I don't really start until like the 15th of December. But that's just because I'm, you know, I'm like, this year maybe we'll do it a little early because you guys were even already talking about me doing like a Christmas like overlay for the stream. I guess I gotta whip that up. So that'll probably put me in the spirit. And all the stuff in season 5 will probably put me in the spirit here with Sea of Thieves too, you know? You put up your Christmas lights this morning, Gohan? Oh, how they looking, bro? All right, this server has a Reaper's chest. They're pulling into cell right now. I think we need to go. Fishing stream? No. Cruise 5 is gonna be juicy. If we can get over there in time, it might be. Come on. Really nice. Our first Christmas new house was pretty basic, but it's off to a good start. Dude, that's awesome, man. Glad to hear that. Let's get slow. You get the fishing pole. You get out the fishing pole. Is that the rule? I mean, we certainly could. I don't personally want to do that today. There's nothing to do. There's always fishing. I mean, yeah, that's true. December's fair game as long as it's the same month. Yeah. I'm excited for Christmas. It'll be fun. It just is weird to think that it's like already almost here. Like I'm just not. I don't know, man. It feels. Time goes by too quick nowadays. It's crazy. Let me just focus on this Reaper. Almost here, still 4 weeks away. Dude, it'll be, Christmas will be here before you know it. All right. 100%. You think it's 4 weeks away? No. We're less than a month already. Looking forward to most of season 5. I'm a little late and barely watched that video. Dude, go on. What's up, man? There's a lot, man. There's a lot in that. What I'm most excited to do, I just want to check out the fireworks. I think I'm most excited for the cannon rowboats and burying your treasure. Those are the two, I think, the two like huge things, I think, you know. For a good morning, I'd be fishing. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta liven stuff up here. We gotta. We go northwest, convenient. Yeah, the crates. So, Taxi Man, I really hope that you're not able to do that on someone else's ship, because that's gonna be really OP. You'll be able to strip ships like in 2 seconds. Hopefully, it's just on barrels and islands, or in the water. It's your catchphrase at this point. Great treasure just sound pretty good. Seems like it will add very well to someone who likes solo. Yeah, no, it actually will be. That'd actually be really cool to do. It sounded like it'd be a cool way to level up your rep, your seasonal rep too, which is kind of interesting. Where Athena? I know it does. Some of the barrier treasure does not mean it's safe, right? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that mechanic works. I wonder if you kill somebody, like how would you get it? What if somebody has a treasure, they've made a treasure map, but they haven't posted it on the board? Is there a way to take it from somebody then, I wonder? I don't know. I mean, you can already spam where Athena emote if you want, you know? What happens if there's a server merge? That I don't know either. That's kind of interesting too. I don't know. I don't know how that works. For sure you can swipe ships. Oh gosh, we're crashing. Oh no, we're good. No, we're crashing. There's a boat out there. That's an emissary boat. Yeah, no, I know, Thick Brain. swipe shifts because you gotta interact with them to put loot in. You can swipe shifts, what do you mean? Yeah, it'd be awesome to see how it works, all the mechanics. All right, let's go to Reapers first. This is a Reaper 5 there. Features with the buried treasure, but I'm not sure what all has been shared down capability, so I guess we'll find out in a few days. Yeah, we'll find out by Thursday. We'll find out on Thursday. No need to spoil anything. Bedsheets are wet. I repeat, bedsheets are wet. Not yet, Loot Master. Still gotta figure it out. I didn't have any time. Thanksgiving. I mean, I did, but I spent it playing Halo Infinite. Still at the edge of the storm, maybe. It does look like maybe OP depending on how it works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope it only works for like island barrels and stuff. Otherwise, yeah, if you're on somebody's boat and they have a storage crate and you just take everything in 2 seconds, that's gonna be broken AF. We put things into barrels that have random loot spawn and not ship barrels. Okay, that's good. That's good. I hope that's the case. All right, let's check these guys out. Where's the other boat that I saw? They're like to the east, northeast. They're sinking that Skelly ship? Yeah, they are. Okay. So that's like maybe around here. Shark Tooth-ish. Spaghetti. Excuse me, sir, but I won the 6-pack. Is there any way to remove my ticket from your giveaway so my friend have like 1% more chances? Hold on, chat. We have the perfect thing for this.
I don't know. You figure it out.
Just kidding. You won the 6-pack. Okay. Is there any way to remove my ticket from your? No, there's no way to remove the ticket. There's no way to remove the ticket. To answer your question, Theodore. But don't worry about that 1%. It's not gonna affect much. It would change how people play for sure. My crew almost already keeps everything in storage crates rather than barrels. Oh, I put everything in a barrel, but that's because I play solo. So if I sink, I don't want other people to get it. I think it'll work on boats. You can put stuff in your barrels. I'm sure it'll let you take it out too. Dude. I hope not. I hope you can't just board someone's boat with like storage or take their storage crate and then just steal all their supplies immediately on their boat with that crate. I think that'd be way too OP. If I win again, please reroll with no worries. All right, thank you, Theodore. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you to let me know. I appreciate it. Congrats on winning the 6-pack. Who'd you win it from today? I have a hole. Oh, I do. Exclamation point ticket if you guys have not entered a ticket into the giveaway yet. If you have 60 points, exclamation point points. But definitely invalidate my starter having a storage crate left on my ship as bait. People get distracted and try and take it when it's empty. Well, yeah, but it's also just like, it's nice to have if you're just like, if you want to go grab supplies from another island, you park your boat, you go you fill up your storage crate, you know? It wouldn't be fair, I bet it would be there. They'll patch out in a hot fix. Oh gosh, I hope that's not the case. I hope that they're not rolling out with that. I might have to message them about it. Yeah, I'll look in. I gotta do some stuff later, so. Put the high value loot out in the open and hide the Barney chest in the foul bounty skull. Wait, what are the Barney chests? We thought about it. Chance said they've thought about it too. Well, you would think Hopefully that's the case. Oh, you got it from Che? Dude, he's awesome, man. Che is an awesome streamer. That dude's awesome. Is this Reaper gone? Nope, they're still there. Oh, barnacle chest? Ah. Gotcha. Alright. That looks like New York, Manhattan. Yeah, there's bums.
Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. You figure it out.
I have to go ASMD to other streamers to ask them, have a great hunt. ASMD, what's that mean? Great hunt at night, everyone. All right, Theodore, take care, man. What is this audio? Kirby, exclamation point Waterloo. And yeah, that's what you want to see. And you know how hard it's a decent foul bounty skill when your order soul's level 70. It's hard to do, I know. Is there accommodations for those, by the way? What the heck? All right, you might finally get a battle here for once today. Theodore, take care, man. In fact, I will just say to you,
goodbye.
This is my new favorite video. Accommodations for everything. Okay. I guess I gotta check those out. You know, the Nintendo Wii is now considered a retro console. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. When did that come out? Like 2004? Waterloo. I can hit my shots. Cannons are a little rusty. Am I hitting or am I hitting the wood? Oh, there we go. Okay, game. 2006, that's right. Is you guys even still here? Oh gosh. Oh, they're logging out. Hello,
What's up,
sir.
brah? How you doing? We're just selling and getting off.
Oh, yeah, that's what I figured it looked like. Sorry about that.
Hey, it happens. It's a pirate game.
I understand. What's up? How was your sailing?
It's pretty good, man. We were a nuisance to a couple of people, so you know we had karma coming our way.
I hear you. What how's the server been? Has it been pretty good?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. There was a galley at an Ashen Winds event a little bit ago. Had some fun there.
Ooh, did you steal it?
There was one dude. Honestly, I thought you were another dude. He chased us for like forever, and we just kept killing him, but he kept coming back. I thought that was I thought you were him.
Oh yeah, no, I just got on.
Actually, we didn't get the Ashen Winds, but still some fun fights. It's been all right. Maybe a little bit dead here recently. I don't know where everybody is.
All right.
Last I checked, there was an Athena.
Oh, okay, I don't think there was anymore. I just came from Ancient Spire.
Okay. Yeah, so this one might be dying down a bit. We've been here for quite a few hours.
I gotcha. Well, that's cool. Well, thanks for being super chill, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hey, I almost shot you and blundered you, but I was like, you know what? I don't need any of that stuff anyway.
Hey, did you hear about season 5?
No, I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh, dude, you gotta go to Sea of Thieves YouTube channel. Check out the new video. Season 5 is coming on Thursday, brother. It's looking really cool.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Can I sell your flag? Is that cool?
I think I actually lowered it in time.
Oh,
but if it's
you
there, I mean,
cheeky.
Absolutely. Yeah. I was really
That's smart.
we're
That's
in
smart.
the log off mode.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go check. Did he sell it? Oh, well, now I feel bad. See, let me help you sell this stuff.
Nah, man, nah.
No, there's still a lot of stuff here, dude. Oh, who's this?
I don't know what's going on there.
There's got a person right here. Is this your teammate? They don't have a microphone. This is
no, I don't know him.
Wait, really?
Funny, though.
What say you, pirate? Well, you're dead. All right. Well.
Oh man. That was
Pirates
funny.
be pirating, you know what I mean?
Exactly, dude.
I have no idea where that guy came from. Should we ask this guy about vampires in Waterloo? Yeah, you know what? This is your stuff. You're a cool guy. And I'm gonna let you sell it.
Nah. You know, my buddy already logged off when you started shooting at us. He's like, all right, I gotta go anyway.
Oh,
but I'm actually, I got a thing for a coral shrine, so I think I'm gonna go merm off and do that.
That sounds fun. Well, I'll server hop.
So,
I'll let you.
yeah.
I'll leave you alone so we don't run into each other again. I don't want to accidentally attack you. You seem like a very fine gentleman, and you look like you're decked out in the Wicked website, and it looks freaking sick.
Right? Yeah, I dig it. It's getting to be December. I definitely need a new outfit though. Just little too Halloween vibes.
Well, season 5 will help you with that. I guarantee it.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta actually, man, I'm gonna go actually check that out. If you want to sell that shit, feel free. I don't feel like it. We had like hours worth of loot that we sold before you got here, so.
I don't feel like it either. And honestly, I don't even know where my boat is right now. I wonder if that guy was on my boat. I parked it right over here, and now I don't know where it is.
Oh shit. You think he? Yeah, where did your boat go?
Maybe he was somehow tucked. I don't know, man. I didn't spend long at Ancient Spire. He could have just like, maybe he was hiding out there. I don't know.
Weird, man.
Weird. Kind of like those vampires in Waterloo. You know what I mean?
Vampires I don't get that reference.
Oh, yeah, you gotta look it up. You gotta look it up on YouTube.
Oh boy, you're giving me a homework list here.
No, you're gonna enjoy it. I promise. Just Google vampires in Waterloo, and you're gonna see the weirdest interview of your life.
Vampires in Waterloo. Okay. All right.
All right, brother. Well, you have a good rest of your day, all right?
You too, man.
All right, take care.
Easy.
Goodbye! I'm confused because I never went to school.
How did my boat get stolen? Orca Pet, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Was I tucked on? I didn't stop for anything. I don't know what happened.
And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo.
Got him.
Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
You know what I'm doing now? I gotta pull that clip out where he says, "You understand?" That's a good clip. That's just a good...
So, why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out.
Hang on, Chad, hang on.
I'm a nobody.
You understand?
You understand?
We're gonna make a new audio clip of that. Don't mind me, just over here in Adobe Premiere. What's the other one?
So, why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. Why am I afraid? I'm not afraid.
All right, we're gonna pull this one out. And this will be anytime you guys are like, oh my gosh, Chim's fighting a Reaper 5 Galleon by himself? And I'll be like, I'm not afraid. Of course, the superior audio to this would be a clip of Mike Leach saying these things.
Well,
but...
what are they eating?
Great gumbo one time.
So, there's that. We'll just add these clips to the soundboard, you know what I mean? Nerds clusters. You understand? Okay. Hold on. Setting this up on my stream deck. The power of not being afraid. So it's all about.
Afraid. I'm not afraid.
Oh, I didn't. Ooh, I gotta re-edit that. That's no good. That's no good.
You understand?
That one's good. Hang on, I gotta re-edit that one. You can't kill a person with no body. Skeleton Captain probably, exactly. That man must be on something. He might have been. This place looks like Manhattan. It was the boogeyman. Yeah, I might have been tucked on. I don't know what the... I don't know what that was. I don't know how that guy came over there. He wasn't very good. I killed him pretty easily. Make a redirect that takes you to a page of Lord Greymer, but it's actually another redirect to 8FK Pizza. Yeah, which then is actually another redirect to,
You understand? Afraid. I'm...
Oops, I did mess that up. I did mess that up. Which is just a redirect to my stream, right? All right. Oh my gosh, this guy's... His face is looking at me on the editing. He's like... Yes, I would like to replace it. Export. Yes. Waterloo. I should just get one of... You guys are the worst. By that I mean you're the best. Cause now you make it think you make me think like I need a clip of just him saying just the word Waterloo, just cause. So we'll open Adobe Premiere for the 3rd time. What we got? Flameheart. All right, hold on. It's fun cutting audio for the stream now. I enjoy this. Man goes crazy, rips his shirt off. And that's how I felt when I walked in Waterloo.
Felt when I was in Waterloo.
Hold on. Is there another one that he says Waterloo? Yeah, there is.
Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo...
I gotta get like I gotta get both these clips of him saying Waterloo. I gotta get one like Waterloo 1 and Waterloo 2.
But Waterloo.
Yeah, here's Waterloo 2. This is so stupid. Number 2.
Felt when I was in Waterloo. Waterloo.
Stupid, dude. All right, hold on. Chat, you guys are good sports, I tell you. You're very good sports for putting up with me here while I add dumb clips to the soundboard, just for the ease of your entertainment. And I can't even see chat right now. I got full screened Adobe Premiere right here, so. Waterloo 1. Export. Waterloo 2. Export. His stupid face looking at me on the editing software. Yeah, I had to make it not NSFW so you guys knew. Nerds clusters. All right, we'll cue that up. Why not?
Nerds clusters.
I bet both these guys would eat. They'd eat a lot of nerds clusters. I bet. Now Mike Leach is a sane man though. This other guy though. I'm not. I'm not so sure. I am not so sure. I mean, after all, he did say he needed to be admitted in an isolation room, right? What did he say? Vampires in Waterloo, man. You gotta watch out.
Waterloo. Waterloo?
There we go.
You understand? I'm not afraid.
What was the part he said about the...
All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a up.
Oh, man. All of you that called me a sleepwalker? Well, I woke up. Mike Leach isn't sane. He's just not too far off. No. Mike Leach is sane. He's just, he just doesn't care. You gotta make an ABBA remix with this guy? What's that? What these audio clips? Kirby, have you not seen it? Exclamation point.
Waterloo.
That works so perfectly now. Oh. That works a little too perfect. Hey, sir, just one question. If I win, can I leave a name? Can I leave a name to take my seat? Yeah. Yeah, if you got like a friend or something. We've done that before. I don't care. You figure it out.
I don't know. You figure it out.
Treasure in the water, water loot. Oh yeah, good one.
Waterloo.
Loot. They're just so unhinged out of... I know, that's what makes them funny, Kirby. We're playing these out of context, and it's super unhinged, bro. All right, let's see if we can find an Ashen Winds or something. I don't know. Oh. I've had trouble finding content in this game lately. We may have to start doing voyages again, doing quests. Or maybe we should just start tucking again. I haven't actually like legitimately tucked. I need to find some bums.
Where are the bums? There's...
Anyway. Wait, Supremacy's your friend? Oh, no way. OC Prophet, thank you so much. Or Orc Prophet, thank you so much for the follow earlier, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I don't know why I did that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. So what I think my stream is gonna become is the finest curation. The finest curation of random audio, no context audio clips from just bizarre interviews So if you guys are ever watching like a random YouTube video and you look, because that's what I do now. I'm watching YouTube videos and I think, huh, does this audio, like, could this pertain in any way to Sea of Thieves? Like anything happening in Sea of Thieves, right? And I think, I think now it's just, you know, we're just cutting out, I'm just cutting out, I want to cut out clips and just randomness and just have it be applied to Sea of Thieves with obviously the intention of that being 90% Mike Leach, because, you know, I mean, he's
outstanding.
So, you know, just find some good water loot, simple as that. It's outstanding. Goodbye. Duality of man, this crazy dude and Mike Leach. I know. You guys get the best experience here. You really do. You get the ultimate experience. All right, there's a fort up. Let's go check that out. I'm gonna fill pockets and that's it. Mike Leach is an absolute legend. He is. He is. Oh, somebody just here at this outpost? Thank you guys for the chim chair emotes. I appreciate it. Those are always looking nice in chat when I'm away. There's no Athena here, right? No. Okay. Let's go see if somebody's doing this fort. It would be kind of fun to talk on a fort.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Coach, if they made a movie about your life, what would the title be?
New server, who dis? I'll take good care of him, Theodore. Don't worry. We've seen him around. We've seen Supremacy around. He's been around. I know, Gaming Cookie. Me too.
Waterloo.
This is the remix.
Waterloo.
Candy corn.
Did you finish the Halo event this past week?
Raleigh, what's up, man? Thank you for the 6 months. Did I finish the Halo event? I'm not sure. I did a fair amount of it, but I don't know what finishing it means. I don't know. You figure it out.
I don't know. You figure it out.
Did you finish it, brother? I did, Supremacy. I said you've been around. Because, Theodore said to take care of you, because you were his friend. Yeah, sometimes a pirate can beat a soldier, but I'm not playing that one until we sink somebody. Guys, get those remote emotes in the chat. Let's go. Remote emotes in the chat for Rowdy Raleigh with the 6 months. Dude, thank you for supporting the stream, man. How you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Haven't even played it all this week. Too busy getting some turkey. Ah, gobble gobble. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Well, I think that's outstanding.
Outstanding.
And I think isn't the Halo event still going, right? It should still be going on, right? Or is it just a couple days? Need a pirate game that also has soldiers so I can blast that clip. Oh, it'll reset tomorrow? So is Fiesta not gonna be around then? Because Fiesta is fun. Crunchiest Napkin, what's up, man? Guys, thank you all for the rewind emotes. Those look fantastic. I do appreciate it. Raleigh, thank you for the 6 months, man. Happy belated Thanksgiving. They're bringing back the event in January. Okay. Yeah, I know that it was like had multiple stages or whatever. Hey, this is a rowboat. Yeah. Looks a little beached. Hold on. I know, Raleigh. All right, let's grab this rowboat. And we're gonna look for a tuck play, chat. We're gonna look for a little tuck play here today, all right? We're also doing a giveaway today, guys. So we've got 50 entrants in this giveaway. Let's see if we can tuck on a fort. I haven't done one of these in a while, and I'd like to try. You know, ooh, hold up. Collector's chests are nice to have. Season 5 is coming on Thursday. We're gonna have some fun this week. Today's been a little slow, but that's all right. We're gearing up for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the gauntlet at 3 p.m. Eastern with Katie Pierce. Foul bounty skull, chat. We got a foul bounty skull. Everybody freak out. Everybody freak out. So with Halo, is there no more Fiesta after tomorrow? Until January? Whoa, lag. What about them clean bounty skulls? I don't think there are any of those. Play that song, Freak Out. Aw, Freak Out. Foul bounty skull, I'm freaking out, yeah. Everybody loves those. You guys love those. How do I do the accommodations for those though? Do those have to be like sold to Order of Souls or something? Or is it like you have to be a pirate legend and be an emissary? Like what are the qualifications? Ran from the other room for that, did you? You would, Spiff, and that's totally okay. I think I'm gonna do some stationary squats. My legs are feeling kind of like a little achy. Let's do it. Get those squats, chat. Everybody stand up. Let's get that blood flow. Get that blood flowing. Body weight squats. We don't want to be dead.
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead? I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. Let's get the blood flowing in the legs. Oh, actually, this feels really good. I used to be a sleepwalker.
All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a f***up.
And he's mad. He mad. All right, got some squats in. Legs are feeling a little better. Sometimes I put the recliner footrest down to get better blood flow in the legs. Not a bad idea. Woke up and now I'm going back. Yeah, what does he say?
All those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because
I gotta cut that out too. I woke up and now I'm going back to sleep. That is a mood. That happens every morning for me. I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Got some good squats in. Good. I'm glad you joined me, Thick Brain. Thank you.
Waterloo.
Anyway.
The real challenge is to grab the sideline.
Simple as that.
I did like 25 bodyweight squats, Loop Master. I hardly call that a workout. You needed that, Gohan? Yeah, man, I might do some more in a minute. That felt good. I mean, I've been alive for like 5 hours. I barely walked around. Let's do some more. With some music. And squat.
I'm confused.
Yes, I'm holding a squat right now.
You understand?
Yes, Ninja, getting you saying Galleon, let's go. I got 350 pounds of body squat. It's a workout for me. Let's do it. Faster can go. Let's start by shaving off a pound. You can do it. I've just been working and it felt good to stretch the legs out and get the blood pumping. I know. No need. Thick brain, I'll do it anyway. But now we gotta post the sweaty emotes because I'm literally getting a little sweaty. Nope, no spit. This is not that. This is these are bodyweight squats. This is totally different. This is the more masculine version. Came over to the ship and anchored them while they were in the middle of Flameheart. They got torn apart while I stopped them from pairing. Well done, sir. Why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. Get it out of here. Yeah. More squats. Let's go. Is that treasure? It's treasure. Engage the quads and the butt. You will thank me. You might be sore tomorrow, but it'll feel good.
And just let it rip, right?
Look, we gotta make sailing interesting somehow. You know what I mean? That was perfectly timed. Look at Dizzy Sig, yeah. See-through shirt, but not the conventional way. Yep. I'm a ghost today, a little bit. Sort of. Can't really tell now. I think now my shirt's the same color as the sky. It doesn't really count. Sailing's a vibe time, I know. Norticus, how you doing, man? Heart rate's a little up. Feels good. You got me again. I know you did.
And I love pineapple too, and I eat a lot of pineapple. I eat more pineapple than most people do.
See, now my quads feel so much better than they did. They were feeling like achy and stuff. Now they're feeling like, you know, got some blood flow in there. Feels good. Come for the entertainment, stay for the motivation to be a better version of me. Yep. And you know, as Mike Leach says, that Sasquatch, if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will. You signal to watch. Let's go, Norticus. Let's go. RTG, what's up, man? My knee is hurting, but it still feels good. You don't want to exercise if it hurts. Okay? You want to buy a bag of
candy corn
and sit on the couch until it feels better.
Outstanding.
Just kidding. Don't do that. And you want to do your workouts. Don't do less than 3. We're going to do another set of squats here in just a minute. Look, if the C's aren't going to provide me ships to fight, I'm gonna fight fatness and fatigue. That's what we'll fight. And we'll just do bodyweight squats. I'm fine with that. Because I don't want to die.
I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead?
When you're dead.
Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
I should put sunglasses on for those times that I press that button. I should make sure I have a pair of sunglasses here. That's a little too immersive and I don't want to call myself weird, so it's fine. It also doesn't look like there's anyone at this fort. If you don't believe in yourself, no one else will. Yeah. And why am I going all the way over here?
I don't know. You figure it out.
It was actually perfect. I only realized after watching that clip. It was pretty perfect. Make sure you post that in the Discord. Clips and highlights section of the Discord chat. I didn't even check what was in the rowboat. It would be nice to find another boat to fight. You know what I mean? Bed sheets are wet. This is fine. We're gonna do it. Don't rest here, chat. So we're gonna stand up. And we're gonna do more bodyweight squats. We're gonna start turning to the left here. We're gonna start squatting. As soon as the music starts. Everybody get up. If you're sitting down right now, I need you to get up. We're gonna do some bodyweight squats. We're gonna do 25. You need to do a filter with glasses like Snapchat that turns on when you push it. Yeah, I know. That'd be amazing, actually. Divorce lawyer, what's up? Welcome in. I don't think there's anybody at that fort. I could be wrong, but I'm not seeing anybody. No excuses, Flopsy. Stand up for 8 hours a day. Then you can bend your knees for 25 times. Didn't work the quads too hard. It'd be nice to have a cannon robot to go around attacking everything in sight, especially with tons of storage crates to steal everything. I know, you're getting a little ahead of yourself, all right? We'll see how that works out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here we go. 25. I gotta steer and squat. Steer and squat. Steer and squat. Ready? Robot only stream will be fire with the cannon robot. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. All right, here we go. Ready? 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do this sometimes when I'm gaming. You know, you gotta mix it up. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. I wish I wasn't wearing sweatpants.
Right here, Sasquatch.
4.
Sasquatch says
25.
if you don't believe in yourself, no one else will.
Thank you. Hope you guys got your squats in with me. Let's go. I am sweating a little bit. I am. It's okay. Sweaty emotes in the chat. All right, Loot Master, you don't need to write all caps all the time. So where are we going? I have no idea, dude. I'm just looking for boats, man. I'm just looking for like a ship to do battle with. And I just... I can't find anybody, man. These servers have been very quiet lately. Too quiet. For me, I mean. Do I pizza? Yeah. Yeah, and Lou Bastard, you don't have to tag me, man. You don't have to tag. You don't have to @ Chimney Swift. Like, I'll see your message. All right. I'll see your message. All right. Yeah, of course I like pizza. You raise Reapers and show yourself on the map. It's not a bad idea. Bring it to me. Oh, here we go. This guy's in an outpost. Literally the only thing I've done today that was productive in game was I did a merchant quest for the Lost Shipment Voyage. Ever since then I'm just looking for stuff. What did we do in between that? I don't even remember. Millie, how you been, dude? Welcome in. What's going on, man? You can buy pizza to support the channel at afkpizza.com. All right, go for it. I appreciate it.
Good to see all you guys.
I hadn't played since Saturday. It was my anniversary yesterday, and I've been working today. Well, congrats on the anniversary. That's exciting. I don't know, Kirby. I'm not sure. Where'd this boat go? Stop the music. Yes, Fluff. It does. I did, Millie. How about you? Sorry, I'm just internally processing the fact that another ship logged out right in front of my face. Seems to happen too frequently. And I'm sick of it. But yeah, season 5 drops on the 2nd. If you haven't checked it out, the trailer, just type !season 5. You get a happy birthday, it's your birthday today. You're 30. Oh, Master, it's your birthday today, dude? Bro, we play everybody happy birthday. If it's your birthday, we'll play happy birthday on the accordion. Happy birthday, Master Green Goat. You did, Millie? Dude, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Hold on. Yeah. Congratulations. That's freaking amazing. Dude, the O app is so much fun. !O!! Come join me over there, guys. It's a blast. I'm gonna probably post some more stuff this week. Happy birthday, Master Green Goat. That's freaking exciting, man. Live vicariously through others. Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out, Gohan. And congratulations on the anniversary. You guys know we're getting 3 new shanties for season 5. Oh, poggers. Yes, thank you, Millie, for dropping that in the chat. All right. I'm tired of sailing around. What is the history of AK Pizza? It started back in February. In the first week of me going live on a schedule, I played some Call of Duty Warzone, and I was trolling people. I made up a whole thing about this pizza company, and it became like a huge inside joke. And there's a clip of it. I think it's in the highlights on my Twitch channel. If you go way back, there's a highlight of it. Nightbot pranked you. Well, Nightbot has its own rules, so make sure you don't break the rules. You waiting for new shanties? I know, it's gonna be sweet. I wonder if they're just gonna be default or if it's like you have to unlock them somehow.
And we'll have to get back to you on that.
Oh, all right. Chad, I just want to steal like an Ashton Wins or something again. Like, those are fun. Those are content that I like to do. Why is it so hard to find this stuff? Check it out how to find it. Yeah, no, it's a good watch. Birthday is soon. I was gonna make it into a YouTube video, but I never got around to it. Because I wanted to do it after I got an actual website made, which I still would like to do, but I haven't had the time. Did an interview with them as well for that feedback, and they gave me 25 doubloons. Doubloons? Wait, for Sea of Thieves? Chat, does anybody else find good servers? I feel like I'm just, I can't. We got a gold hoarder. Wait. What are you talking about, Millie? Are you talking about with O, or are you talking about with Sea of Thieves? Birthday soon. I'm sorry. Well, hunting and will be lurking in the woods and not chat. Dude, it's all good, Spiff. I understand, man. I completely understand. It's your birthday and you're going out and doing stuff. That's totally cool, man. That's totally cool. My Nation server was pretty quiet earlier too. Was it? I feel like they've been the CFD servers have been so quiet lately. Like I can't wait for Thursday for the content, but I also can't wait for Thursday for just like having more people in game again. It feels like I feel like it's been so hard to find people. Oh really, Millie? Dude, that's sweet, man. They got some feedback from me. That's really cool. That's really cool. I want to find a server that's got like a Reaper 3 or something. Like not somebody that's got like you know, Reaper 5. I mean, if I find a Reaper 5, I'll take it, but because it's still around the holiday time, so people might not be able to stay. Yeah, no, that is probably why. And there's all these other new games that came out. There's probably a lot of people playing Halo, myself included. Will I always do Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I have no plans of not doing Sea of Thieves. I love this game, man. I mean, we'll play other games here and there. Like we've been mixing in a little bit of Halo and stuff, because I've been really enjoying that. But yeah, dude, Sea of Thieves will be it's my main game. I have no plans of replacing that as my main game at all. Like I'm a Sea of Thieves partner, so it's in my best interest to continue to do Sea of Thieves too. All right, no emissaries at all. Is there a Reaper on the server, or probably not? There's Reaper's chest. Just a good sign. That means there's boats here, but I don't really want to go looking for them all over the place, unless I can see one of them. And what's the world event here? I don't see a world event. It's probably behind the storm. Soul slooping your main, yeah. Flopsy, yeah, I solo sloop a lot. Tomorrow I'll be solo slooping from like 11 a.m. till 3. And then at 3 I'm gonna be joining a galleon crew with Katie Pierce, I think Sandromeda, and then somebody else, maybe Happy Feets. And we're gonna be participating in the Gauntlet on Sea of Thieves TV tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So that's gonna be a freaking blast. And I am looking forward to that. But I mostly solo Sloop. Oh, and then Katie and I are gonna also sail together on Saturday too, I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing really anything right now. Not seeing boats either. Alright, let's find another server. You on the good crew? Yeah, I think we're on the hero crew. Honestly, I don't even know the format of it, to be honest. What is the gauntlet? I don't know. Spiff, do you know what it is? Can you tell me what it is? Like, in terms of, like, the format? Like, I know there's 2 crews, but, like, what's the goal? Like, what's the challenge? You know?
I don't know. You figure it out.
Good crew solves riddles to get points. Bad crew tries to find them and stop them. Okay. So I'm gonna be solving riddles. I thought we'd have to fight them. Are we gonna have to fight them? Is it the same thing as like the crown that they were doing on the crown? Is that what the crown channel? Is it like the same thing that they were doing there? It's just instead of it being a celebrity, it's just these partners. Alright, 1 merchant. I'm traveling to those locations to truly solve it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So then the rules would be then I think that like the evil crew can't step foot on islands or whatever. Oh gosh. Perfect.
Outstanding.
Yeah, the evil crew, yeah. The flame heart over there? I think it is. I can't see anybody. There's like nothing like I don't want to just go sail aimlessly. All right, here's what we're gonna do. My wife just texted anyway. She's gonna be home soon. So we're gonna switch to some Halo. We'll do this giveaway. Cause I can't stream for much longer anyway. Like I gotta get going. I've already, streamed here for 5.5 hours with some Sea of Thieves. So we'll just do this giveaway here, and then we're gonna switch to some Halo for a few minutes. This sound good to you guys? I mean, I'll be doing some more Sea of Thieves tomorrow. I'll get started at the actual time tomorrow. So I apologize for not getting started on time today. I was trying to get some audio clips loaded in and all that stuff. But we'll close this giveaway in 2 minutes here. If you've not entered yet, type !ticket in chat. And yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with the servers lately, man. I just feel like, let's just say I'm excited for season 5. Cause like, I mean, and it's not that I'm frustrated with Sea of Thieves. That's not why I quit it. It's just like, if my wife's gonna be home in like 30 minutes tops, like, there's no point in me sailing around right now. Stuff in this game takes forever, so it could take me 20 minutes before I even find a ship to fight. You know? That's a quick question. Why do Krakens drop almost no loot when on the sloop? It's really annoying. I don't know. They do drop a small amount of loot. But in season 5, Taxi Man, they're supposedly going to be adding birds flying over the drop areas for Krakens and Megalodons, which is awesome. Yeah, Paxman, I agree, man. I agree. It definitely feels the past 2 weeks have been just it's hard to find boats to fight. And then every time I approach another boat, they just like log out and they sink. And I'm just like, you know, I don't know. That's why we started with a voyage today, but then I kind of wanted to get some PvP practice in. So we'll practice some more PvP stuff tomorrow so we can get ready for the gauntlet and everything. That'll be at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Just try, I didn't know we're staying on. Yeah, so we'll just do some Halo. We can jump into like a couple games here. At least I can like actually get some action on stream for you guys for a few minutes before I gotta go. And 2-3 tentacles, which only give 1 meat per Kraken and 1 piece of loot. Yeah. I do wish they dropped a little more loot, but because they're kind of rare. I mean, the Kraken meat's kind of worth it. Just do FOTD stuff gets wild. I know, but you gotta like set it up. You gotta get, you know, a ritual skull. Like there's, well, I know stuff gets wild. It's just, you know. All right, I'm closing this giveaway. The giveaway is now closed. Let's get some emotes in the chat. Emote only mode. Here we go. Get some hype for this giveaway, guys. Stick around. We're gonna do a little Halo and then we're gonna raid. Maybe we'll raid. I don't know. We have a lot less viewers when I do these Halo at the end because you guys, those that are lurking for the giveaway, end up leaving, which is totally fine. We'll be doing another giveaway tomorrow, so don't sweat it. Hopefully we get some more action tomorrow. I mean, gosh. The seas have been very slow since like I feel like the last drops weekend, which was like, what was that? You know, mid-November, like 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th, and after that, I've had a hard time finding fights, which is it's rough. And a lot of the other partners have had that as well. I'm not the only one. Like a lot of the other partners have had that too. All right, let's disable the emote only mode. Here we go. And the winner is World of Chap. 1.8% chance. World of Chap, are you here? World of Chap, a loyal viewer. That's the other thing, Divorce Lawyer. They made the server smaller by it used to be 6 boats per server, now it's 5 while they're figuring out lag. So that's another part of it that's impacting things, and it's been frustrating, man. It's been frustrating. Hoping that they can figure it out. He's not here. All right, that's fine. I'll message him through Twitch DMs. All right. Let's switch over to some Halo, guys. I wanna compete. Like I wanna do a link to the smaller server number. No, I don't think they've publicized it, but they said that we could tell our communities that. Yeah, it's time for me to go burr, yeah. All right, change the stream game, we'll change the title, we'll switch over to some Halo. This way I can just get some action on stream. Oh my gosh. What just happened? All right, Ninja Gain, take care, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. No. If they're not here, I don't re-roll because people aren't required to be here at the end. I don't require people to be there for the giveaway because there might be time zones. There might be, you know, time zones. There might be people they have to maybe pick up their kids or whatever. You know, see stuff about Streamlabs and shady they came out. I don't know. Yeah. I need to switch. I just haven't done that yet. All right, have I done all the points? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm at 11. I don't think I have. Earn double kills in Fiesta. All right, let's do Fiesta match.
Outstanding.
How many event points are there or whatever? Like, how would I know? But yeah, I'll be switching Salty. Let's go stream. That's super user friendly. Oh, I know. No, dude, I hear you. But
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. You're gonna get to 7 this first go around? 7? Wait, how am I on rank 11 then? Or was that incorrect? Oh my gosh, what the heck?
What's that?
That pass is different than your battle pass?
Nade was a hit. We have eyes everywhere.
I'm 11 at battle pass. Okay, how do I know how many points I have then? Looks like I gotta get warmed up.
Me personally, I could care less.
Here to found myself in a lobby that has some very good players. Okay, Spiff. All right, sounds good. Dude, I'm loving it, P. Nordicus. Not this match particular, but I am loving it. Absolutely loving it, dude. Of course, I've been playing Thieves all morning, so I'm kind of like...
Kebab them all, Spartan.
Enemies on me!
I have a sniper though. You want to post a link in your Discord for the event schedule feature? Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Like, this new Halo is sick.
Did some damage.
This team we're taking on is way too good.
Sword bearers cutting us up.
Give me... Okay. Like a...
Your ammo reserves are depleted.
Yeah, where are you gonna post it, Spiff? Sword might have a chance here. Get a kill. Okay.
A masterful strike.
Double kill.
Frag out. Up and away.
That was pretty...
Outstanding.
If I do say so myself.
We're flying now.
Oh boy.
My shield's popped.
I got the double kill. That's what we needed for the achievement, or for the challenge. So that one of those, you know, that counts. That works. That helps me out. Dude, come on! Oh my gosh. Sort of there is cutting us up. Yeah. Those of you guys that are here, though, I appreciate you sticking around for the Halo part. I know, you know, Sea of Thieves was just kind of dry today, so we'll just play this for a little bit until my wife gets home, and then I gotta go. Man, this game is jank. I mean, it's fun. I will say it's very fun. When it works, you know, when you get a hit with it, when it works. Oh no, stay up here. Time it is 20 past midnight. We're just gonna catch you next time. Hey, Christian, what's up? Dang it. Not the PvP slash. Oh. Ooh, hammer time. Let's go. Oh, win rockets? Oh, let's go. Someone else has rockets, though. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, Kristen. I had good weapon draws this game, at least.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh. How do you one shot with the hammer? I haven't been able to do that. Yeah, you got to get closer to him and like hit him from the, you know, it's a shockwave that goes out the front. So if you're close enough to him, you'll get him. Sometimes it's a 2-shot though. Depending on how far away they are. Got him. Dude, come on, are you serious? Hammer needs to physically hit, otherwise it's a 2-shot. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. It does sort of feel like it needs to physically hit. Spiff, where did you post that, dude, in the Discord? Where did you post it? This is a really fun game, though, for me to just, like, unwind with. You know, if Sea of Thieves is kind of slow. Which, today, it was feeling really slow. I don't know, man, maybe I should just start doing voyages again. Oh, you haven't yet? Okay, no worries, no worries. All right, so Spiff, where do I go for the points? For, oh, is it 6 right here? Is that what it is? Go to your Battle Pass page, there should be an event tab. Oh yeah, right here. Is 7 the max? Oh yeah, look, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 6. 7's the max? Oh, okay, so I'm getting close. Because it's the challenges that are marked with the orange. So I just need one more double kill in Fiesta, right? And then I'll get number 7. Or Sea Dog grind. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't really have much interest in grinding out Sea Dog though. Like I want to do it, but I also would rather just spend time getting better at general PvP, like in an adventure mode. Maybe we'll do some arena at some point. I don't know. I heard that queue times are also really long. So we're level 6, 7 is the max. I think we figured out you need to get a minimum of 5 each week to get to 30. Oh, okay. It didn't seem like it was that hard to get, which is good. It's a unique event though. I kind of like how it's formulated. This one's taking me a while. This quest is taking me a while though to get like the double kills in oh, same map. Okay. to get the double kills in Fiesta. Some game modes it's easier, or some maps it's easier, I guess. I missed. I missed.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
Dang it.
Reloading.
Oh, I hit the sign. Dang it.
Did some damage. Gained the lead.
Dang it. Needed the double kill.
Grab the repulsor. Not much ammo left, Spartan. Enemies hurt. Halfway to victory.
That guy was lucky.
Reloading. Down. Toys are out.
Dude. Put in a game, it's a screenshot from my phone. I got off Halo Waypoint app. Oh, perfect. All right, cool. I will check that out, brother. Thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This is just kind of fun. Sword clash. Two swords hitting each other. And I lost. That stinks. I don't love the sentinel beam. Oh, it's the same guy. Well. Anyway. Got him. Let's go. That was sick.
5 minutes.
I have the hammer too, so I'm not even worried about the sword right now. Oh, what? Oh. Surprise.
Good, eh?
It's gotta be a double kill, right? Maybe not.
Picked up the grapple shot. Don't mind if I use it. Enemies on me. Shields are down. Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh! This blood from the article I thought was in a link, so it's big in orders you can't read it. Once players have run out of event challenges complete, they'll be able to progress any further through Fracture Turn the first round. Instead, players will have to wait until the event pass returns to Season 1 of Halo Infinite. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this so I can process it later. I apologize. Okay. Thank you. The sword and I blocked each other rating at the same time. Don't know if that was a thing. Yeah, that's been a thing in Halo, I think, for a while. Hammer slamming down. Oh, it is super satisfying, dude. Super satisfying.
Cover me.
Oh boy. What if it came out and said they were bringing back Arena and we'll have GS modes like the other FPS? What GS mode would you want? Water lava would be fun. Touch water and instant death. Wait, what's a GS mode? Rockets, that's cool. Dude, team deathmatch mode on Sea of Thieves would be the sweetest thing ever. Like on an island, I'd play that all the time. It would get so sweaty though. Like, it'd probably get too sweaty, but it'd be fun. Where it just like sticks you on a fort or something and you don't have a boat, you just have respawns and you just fight. There's like little ammo boxes you gotta hit. Oh, game modes? Yeah, just like a team deathmatch would be sick. Just like locked to an island and Sea of Thieves. You could like pick your weapons or whatever, or you wouldn't even pick your weapons. You just have an ammo or an armory box. That'd be so cool. Okay, let's see. We still need the double kill. Still need to get one more double kill on Fiesta. Capture the flag would be cool too. You wouldn't do capture the flag though. You would do like you capture the skull or like some type of special skull or something. All fun and games does someone unearth the makeshift rocket launch. I mean, you know, like you could like we could do like a custom server or something and set up a capture the flag type of thing, but with like a Reaper's chest. Actually no, we couldn't because you can't spawn them in. You have to do like a Fort of the Dam to get them to spawn in first or something. Shooting kegs out of a cannon. That's called Wraith Balls. Alright. Let's have some fun.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Hey, what's up, Kizit? Kizit's always showing up when I'm doing Halo. What's up, man? How you doing? Oddballs, see these, that'd be sick. I got him. He got me and I got him. Oddball, see these, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I shouldn't be playing this right now though. I should be, I mean, this is gonna mess up my, it won't mess up my Sea of Thieves, but. It messes up, like when I jump back to Sea of Thieves, it messes with, because the sensitivity is different. Oh, why did I throw that there? Naval only battles would be fun as well. That'd be really cool. Sea of Thieves already has skulls, that'd be awesome for Oddball. Yeah, oh yeah. Another guy left. Okay, he logged out. I was like, why didn't I get that kill? the delayed fart, dude. That was hilarious. Oh boy. Change heatwave shooting. I know. I just realized that the other day, Gaming Cookie. And like you catching me to play Halo. I know. I'm glad you're here, Kizit. I'm not doing too great right now, to be honest. Shredded. Ah. Little man, what's up, dude? Halo's made Sea of Thieves kind of boring just since it's so fast-paced. Sea of Thieves takes forever, but I also get 800 hours of Sea of Thieves. Maybe I'm just enjoying the change-up. No, I feel you. Dude, I feel you on that. That's what's the beauty of FPS games sometimes. I love that. Is sometimes you have those games that are like slower and drawn out. And as I try to no-scope this guy, I can't zoom in. He keeps hitting me. You know, you give a long build up before you get to your action, which is great. I love that about Sea of Thieves, but it is very nice sometimes to just be able to just jump in and just get the action like right away. You know? I need to get a double kill. Oh! I need one more double kill for this challenge. But Halo, dude, Halo has been the flavor lately. For sure. First round of challenge yesterday and got the skin. Now I'm just playing against bots. Are you doing that training or whatever? I haven't even done that yet. I'd rather play against real people, but. There's my double kill. Let's go! Aftermath of Taco Bell. What is this? I missed. What flavor would Halo be? Chocolate. I don't know. But yeah, dude, season 5, Thursday. I am so pumped. I am so pumped.
Enemy there.
Oh, I was gonna do something really cheeky and I didn't have time. He destroyed me. He had a perfect kill on me. Yeah, I'm so excited for season 5. SOT. I think it's gonna be amazing. I hope a lot of people come that have, you know, left to play Halo and Vanguard and stuff come back.
We have eyes everywhere.
Tracking this guy. Oh boy. I'm dead.
That looked very painful.
The Halo Slothy the other day, she won't get ranked. And she goes like 25-1 in big team battle. Oh my gosh. Dude, I bet she's insane. How'd you end up playing with her? That's awesome. She and I have been talking about playing some Halo together.
Halfway to victory.
No. Give me that. Thank you. Remember, it's finishing strong for games? Dude, it is. This is a good year for games.
Taking damage.
Style points.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Woo. Dude's pushing me. Oh, dude, where's my sword? Where did it go? I must have scrolled too far past it. Dang it. Lots of new updates coming out. Thieves Season 5, Minecraft 1.8. Life is good. It is. There's a lot to do, man. You know, even Call of Duty Vanguard, if you're into that. Like, I want to play a little bit more of that too. Like, I bought it. Dude, we just shredded those guys. Phase Chim, no. Dude, did you just not see me get owned a round ago? Ah, right there. She does Friday streams with their dad and they switched to Halo and said, you want to play and jump in and fill the 12 team up? Dude, that's sick! Time's now to get that rank up. Yeah, I should. We might do a ranked match here in a minute. Just for fun, because now that I got this achievement. Or not the achievement, but the challenge completed or whatever. And you had him last round as well. That's true. Unintentional double scroll, sneak up, but it'll get you. Yeah. Painful.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh boy. What the? Ranked Halo is so easy right now. There's so many new players that don't know what they're doing. Well, I'm in silver, and I would say I don't really know what I'm doing sometimes either. I get owned. Watched some of the NA Halo qualifiers last night. It was honestly super fun to watch. I'm not normally that interested by esports either. Dude, I do like, I'm not that interested in esports either, but I like watching Halo esports. I find them really, really entertaining. We're gonna win. We're gonna try and win this. Get owned. Still fun to watch. Even similar playstyle to me. Some good games. Some, well, I guess we'll just play the next one. Yeah, if I just don't do well, it's just, you know. It is what it is. Beams have certain. I should actually like focus a little bit so we can actually try and win this match. Not that it's ranked, but. Style's most important. If you're gonna get a lot of kills, you gotta do it the most clippable fashion. Yeah, I mean I am leading my team in kills right now. Just just saying. And I have terrible weapons here.
Watch my back.
Whoa! Who the? Oh, I should have pulsed those away. Dang it! Getting no scope right after reviving, does that count as clippable? Yeah, I would say. You're doing a lot better than some of the other people I've seen. Actually, you got a good handle on the movement. It's pretty easy to get a hang of. If you play any PC games, like you know, you get a hang of it. Watch out! Oh, my shield saved these guys.
Skill, instinct.
Dude, we're gonna lose. Yeah, I kind of like the pineapple. Yeah, everybody seems to use it that I've watched. I'm gonna start making fail clips on my big break. I have way more of those in my game than successes. Can you save your matches? I have a match that had like 25 kills with the Scorpion tank, and I bookmarked it. I pushed too far. No, no, no. Did it say skills instinct? Because oh gosh, because I threw that out. It blocked a rocket. Dude, we lost. Are you serious? My wife just got home too. Let's see if we can do one rank match. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, I tell you what, I always do this to her. I'm always like, can I keep streaming? I'm just gonna go. We're gonna end the stream right here. I don't want to make her mad. I'm gonna hang out with her tonight, and I got all my points. I got 7 points, right? So, rockin'. Let's go, dude. Yes. We bookmark it. It should be saved in theater. Okay, it'll save forever. The theater, they're all holding there, good or bad. Okay. All right. Good. All right. I'll have to check those out, but I do need to go, you guys. So. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. I don't think we're gonna raid out of here today. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Why not? No, let's not raid out today. I don't wanna. I always feel obligated to hang in that person's chat, and I love doing that, but I'm just gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Planet Neptune, what's up, dude? 11 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be live tomorrow, and then 3 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna be doing the gauntlet with Katie Pierce. For Sea of Thieves and competing in that, which will be really fun. It'll be on Sea of Thieves TV, so I'm super stoked for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out, and yeah, simple as that. Talk to you guys later.
Simple as that.
We'll do some more Halo soon too, I promise.